Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we start an adventure. Today we start something new. Today we are going to attempt to do something that I have never tried before, and that is bring the highly loved Righteous Fire from Path of Exile to Last Epoch. Now, if you don't know what Righteous Fire is, it basically means that you have an AoE around you and you just run. And when you run, that AoE pops out and it kills everything. Now, the reason why we are attempting to make this work is because of a brand new node coming July 9th, and that is Incinerating Aura. Your fire auras from all sources deal damage in a larger area, but more importantly, you can now boost your base fire aura from intelligence. So you got 100 intelligence, that would give plus 50 base spell damage to your fire auras. And as you know, getting base fire aura is next to impossible with the exception of a little bit in the passive tree, and that is where you get your big multiplicative damage. So maybe it'll be possible, but we don't know. I've never tried it before, so we're going to mess around with it today. Hope you all had a fantastic morning. Sorry I started a little later. With me moving from my job in the clinical field to this job, we have transferred over to my wife's benefits, which means we had to go to a new dentist. And today was my first appointment at the new dentist. And like as a first time dentist visit, they do all the x-rays and the cleaning and it's twice as long. So anyways, I was at the dentist for like 2 hours this morning, which then just set back my day a little bit. But clean bill of health from my mouth. They said I've got an old filling that they would like to replace, but other than that, everything looks good. Woohoo! Frickin' dentists. What is that? Virgil, hello, over on YouTube. Who do we got here? Mr. What's Up? Log out, yo, Raven, hello. Robo, what up? Canadian guy, hello. Mr. Orange, hello. Exatheus, what's going on? Tekken, hello. Are you starting fresh? Righteous Fire? No. This is going to be a Spellblade. That node is designed for Spellblade, and you could trigger fire aura from melee attacks. So it kind of makes sense to go Spellblade, but you don't have to. The journey for Righteous Fire begins today. Hello, Luce. What's up, Guilty? I want credit for the idea for this build. Oh, Raven, I just want to be clear. You want credit for Righteous Fire? Done. You're an anti-dentite. I'm a raging anti-dentite. Troy, hello. I'm Doc2K, but with an alternate account. Ooh, I got double subs from you. RFLE style. I see. I see. So everybody, during that little countdown section, I was just working on some gear. For now, I'm just going to stay in low life. Just because I don't think I need to switch it for now. But we will if we need to. I'm throwing this on. It's a tier 7 fire with a tier 5 spell and ignite. And 103 to spell, plus melee attacks, plus melee. So I figure we're just going to start with this. I threw on a mana regen and fire ring, threw on a spell and mana regen, threw on a mana regen and fire belt with some hybrid health and cooldown recovery. Right now I am working on switching out my Shatter Strike amulet for a fire one. And then we're going to have to work on a new loot filter, which I think is going to take me not that long. Look at the first amulet I look at. Fire penetration, fire damage, void resistance, and health. That's fire, lightning, void. Fire, lightning, void. All three of those resistances are already maxed. So I actually don't think... I mean, that amulet normally would be good. Fire spell, health, poison. Dude, how do I have all this fire stuff ready to go? What's our poison resistance? Our poison resistance is doo-doo. All right, we could throw that on for now. Fire elemental, fire mana. So we've got multiple fire and mana regen amulets as well. So if we run, I've got 3 fire mana regen amulets. Damn it. Now they're going to call me a hoarder. All right, we got lots of fire. Look at this. Elemental damage over time with damage over time. Fire, aren't we? Got so many fire amulets. We're just going to keep this basic one. I started playing this game. All right, I started playing the game, so have totally missed what's coming in Cycle 2. Having a blast with the squirrel build, though. Puffy, I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I'll give you the insight on Cycle 2 in a few minutes. Leveling a mage, write me out. Nice job, Logout. I'm also leveling a mage now, but I can't stream it. Just doing some Uber Durials with the clan. Nice. He is cheating. He is not starting from scratch. What? Trying to find the perfect class for next cycle. Very cool. Name checks out for sure. I'm not cheating. I don't think I am. I lose. Aaron likes fire. Dude, I got a lot of fire stuff. Log out. A disintegrate mage. Maybe. I cannot confirm nor deny if on the community test realm I am currently playing a disintegrate mage. Sorry. Primalist should get a raccoon pet, to be honest. They really should. That makes so much sense. That makes so much. He is. I did not say that. What's up, Kyle? What's up? Okay. Gear is fine for now. I don't think I have any amulets or idols that I would want. What the hell are we playing? Mage. Fire. Oh, a lot of fire. Chance to cast Fire Aura on crit. Okay, there's one. Fire resistance. Fire resistance. Runic invocations. Fire. A lot of fire. Increase fire aura area. Increase fire aura area. All right. It appears we do. I mentally knew to keep some fire aura crap, I guess. Ignite. Fire penetration with ignite and health. Fire penetration with ignite. Increase fire aura damage. Did have one. Fire spell. Fire spell. Okay. Wait a second. And Raven, don't say I'm cheating or something like that. I don't want to hear it. It's just some stuff I had laying around. Decency. All right. Idle set up. I reset all of my skills and remade my passives. Again, I have never, ever, ever played this. Okay? It could be absolutely muy horrible for all I know. But I'm hoping it is not, and we can figure it out. Idols are in. Gear is in. Ooh, we got to go fire face. And fire, we'll do, no, we'll put on our wings for logout. And fire, fire. And that's good. Look at us. Ooh. Huh? Go to the market and get the two-handed sword. Why would I want a two-handed sword? Let's see. Melee fire, spell fire, increased fire, damage leached as health, chance to cast magma shards on hit. It would have to have huge legendary potential to use that because... Remember, this is a spell build. Yeah, keep in mind, you actually don't care about melee damage. You're using melee to trigger stacks of fire aura and fire aura specs with spell. Okay? Just keep that in mind. That you actually want, normally, I would think, a staff. Right? Unless you're not really playing Righteous Fire. Searing Pride, Flame Reeve, Surge, Enchant Weapon. I'm using all three of those. Yeah, I would actually think that Searing Pride would be better. Yay, I won on slots. Woohoo! Super stoked to try the new Forge Guard and Void Knight. Void Knight, I don't know if there's going to be anything truly new. They're giving a little update to the passive tree. But Forge Guard has a lot of new stuff. Aaron, are you going to do a cycle character? Looks like you only do Legacy right now. Well, you know, if I wasn't a content creator, I try to, like, you know, answer this question as respectful as I can. I have probably about 25 build guides that I need to update. I need to update my entire boot camp series. And starting over, simply for the sake of starting over, which means I'm giving up 15 leveled masteries to start cycle, to re-level those same masteries, to play the same game. Remember, cycle and legacy are identical. You know, I'm making the decision as a content creator to put myself 2 to 3 months behind. So that is it. That's the reason why. I have absolutely nothing against cycle content. Every Diablo season, we start fresh. Every Torchlight season, we start fresh because it actually has content that you could only get in the cycle. That is the reason behind it. Ooh, there is a 3LP Searing Pride, and it's 222. 10 million gold. 10 million. 100 to spell, 2 to surge, 2 to enchant, 2 to flame reeve. Okay. Cheap AS, super cheap, right? For the billionaires out there, it's super cheap. Can you at least tell us what subclass you're going on the PTR Mage? Yeah, I mean, I guess that is not a, like, that doesn't need to be a secret. I am currently playing a sorcerer. Okay. Other than making the loot filter, we are ready to begin our Righteous Fire journey, everybody. Now, the question was asked by a couple people about Cycle 2. That is why every stream I have this prepared, and I'm sorry to the people that have seen it over and over again. Cycle 2, Season 2, League 2, whatever terminology you want to use for Last Epoch, kicks off on July 9th, or time of recording, 20 days and 19 hours. It's right around the corner. This new update is going to be introducing new balance, new uniques, new quality of life, new endgame nemesis system, new endgame harbinger system, and the big meat and potatoes of the patch, the new pinnacle boss. This is Last Epoch's version of Bale or Diablo, or if you're a Path of Exile player, Shaper, Uber Elder. So Last Epoch will now have that true, I killed the top dog boss, which I think is very important for like the core gameplay mechanic. So you'll go through the campaign, you will get your idols, you'll get your passives, you'll go through regular monolith, you'll go through empowered monolith, you'll get all your blessings, you'll get all your gear, you'll level up your factions, you'll do your item hunting, you'll make your legendaries, and then once you are ready, you can fight the pinnacle boss, and then if you kill that boss, you can put the stamp that you finished the season or your build is done. Should be pretty cool.
Do you realize what you've done, Traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
So far, that is the only teaser trailer they have given us. That being said, I have dabbled in Cycle 2, and I can tell you I think a lot of people are really going to enjoy it. I think a lot of people are really going to enjoy it. Okay. I promise this will not take that long. Create new filters. Righteous fire. Gonna set the building on fire. Okay. Hide all. Show. Rarity. Unique. Show. Affixes. Aura. Everything fire aura I want to see. And mage idols, everything fire aura I want to see. Then we're going to go to health. I want to see hybrid health. And I want to see... We are using Mana Strike. Chant Rep Weapon. Flame Ward. Surge. And Chant Weapon, Flame Ward, Surge. Oh. And Flame Reef. Okay. Something that should be good. Oh. And then I want to see general idols. Health. Okay, done. We'll recolor those to teal. 17 different affixes. And then show affix. I'll catch up on chat in 1 second. I told you this will not take me very long. We want to see everything. The idols really doesn't matter. All affixes. More equal. Tier 7. So we want to see any exalted item that has a tier 7 affix. Add. Copy that. Change it to 2 with 6. Update. Hide all items. Show uniques. Recolor. Add one more. Hide. Rarity. Magic. Done. Okay. There's your end game loot filter. Should work pretty good. And we're ready. Let's go to something, I don't know. Weird how people would rather watch Rax play his 50th leveling to 100 in D4 stream than watch ARPG God Aaron. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thanks for the Grim Dawn update. It's back on the install. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Puffy Raccoon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's going to get our TP plus goal up to 99. Thank you so much. NDA breach. JK, thanks. It wasn't an NDA breach, I don't think. Oh, let me get our giveaway for today going. I already clicked it. On Twitch, type in ! giveaway. And I think we are almost good to go. I just need to figure out what we're doing with this skill, but everything else we're ready to go. Do you have to start a new character? You do not. As we get closer to cycle 2, I will make a video on legacy versus cycle, just to give everybody the know. Warcry, hello. Penguin, what's going on? I'll stay on legacy when cycle is over. I'm COF with over 200 stash tabs. I'd never abandon my babies. I understand that. That's the whole point on cycle. It's the same in D4. It is not. That is an incorrect statement. Aaron, I wasn't even looking at the screen and I could hear you in the MG shopping. Ah, you're not supposed to hear that. Gosh. Aaron is cheating again, making builds for future code. To be clear, this is released teaser info. So I technically am making builds for the future, but anyone could make builds for the future because it was a publicly released teaser. Sir. Hello, I stopped playing 2 after the launch of the game. Did they fix the bugs and add new content since then? If you're talking about last Epoch, all the new updates come on July 9th, but they have had at least 10 hot fixes and bug fixes since then. Did they address how they're going to combine stashes? They did.
Cycle 2 can't get here soon enough.
I know, right? They did a little bit. It's just going to be like other games where they're going to do temporary tabs and give you a chance to move everything over. Won't the idols get hidden under the tier 7? No. Nope. They will not. Everyone's getting the giveaway. Shasta, thank you so much. Cycle 2 cannot get here soon enough. I agree. Now I'm saving gold again. How much do you have? I've only got 11 million. I need 99,000 and I only got 18. Is that 99 million? How much do you have? All right, we haven't done anything with this skill yet, but I want to go kill something. So we're going to start. This is just corruption 100. I actually wanted to start at 90. But what we're going to do first is I am not going to attack. I'm not going to attack. Right here we have this node. Each second you are moving or using a melee attack, you have a chance to cast Fire Aura. This chance is doubled if you do not have an active fire aura. So right off the bat, I'm literally just going to run in circles and see if anything dies. Test number 1. And know that we are not synergizing our gear or our idols, or maybe even our skills. I have no idea. Test 1, corruption 100. 4 stacks of righteous fire. Will it hurt anyone? Corruption 100. Right now we have 6 stacks. It's dying. Yes, it will kill. The highest I've seen is 6 stacks without doing anything. Again, we are level 94 and we are not using any skills. Damage seems good. We'll see. The question, I want to see how many stacks I can get to. This is 5 stacks. Also a very interesting idea is Righteous Fire can be fully converted to cold and lightning. You guys know how much I like lightning. Is it still Righteous Fire if we converted it to lightning? Does that still count? Or is that like a different name? I hit 6 for a split second. Oh yeah, you could see it. Yeah, 5, 6. We just beat Corruption 100 with 0 skills. Okay. Test 1 complete. Righteous Shock. Okay. Now we are going to put in our skills that just maxed out in 1 run. So let's do this. I don't know any. We got to figure out Flame Reeve. I have no idea. Fire Aura. We're going to take... What do we want to do? We'll take the boost to damage and survivability. You. Take that. Oh, we didn't even use Surge. We probably could have used Surge. And mana. Okay. Anything fire aura in here? You have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you use Flame Reeve. Flame Reeve has additional chance to ignite on hit per Fire Aura. Okay. Well, we like that. So that seems pretty straightforward. We want that. Flame Reeve hits enemies in an expanding circle centered around you. There's a ring that will buff that, and I don't want to spend the extra mana. We'll take the multiplicative fire. No. What do we got for damage over time? Spreading Flames. Flame Reeve has a chance to apply Spreading Flames. Flame Reeve deals more damage over time, multiplicative with other modifiers. Okay. So let's go. And... Melee damage per 5 spell. Chance to cast Fireball. I'm guessing I'm going to have to like fully read up on this skill. Flame Reeve hits have a chance to grant you Frenzy. Ooh, I like Frenzy. We'll take that. Okay. Now we're putting it all together. Dagger of Darts just dropped. About to choose my mastery. You think Source? I cannot confirm now. Dorn to die. Disintegrate also works with Dot. Yes. I can't talk about any of my Cycle 2 testing stuff. But yeah, Jags, what's up, sir? All right. Ooh, well, 14 stacks of Righteous Fire I saw. Well, for the second test, this is for sure working. So, I mean, again, this is only Corruption 100. And our mana is not moving at all. Still only 2 Ubers found, and I crafted 1. When does the D4 new mid-season update drop? Is it dropped already? Okay. It did drop. We are in low life. We don't want any leech. Something is leeching. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just getting crushed. Oh, I see. It kills the range. That's what it does. The mana cost is nothing. What does this ring do again? Let's take a gander. Chance to ignite on a melee hit. Damage over time. Melee Fire Flame Reeve hits enemies in an expanding circle around you. Plus Flame Reeve mana cost. Okay. Let's just see if that ring is for sale with 3 legendary potential. I doubt it. I have a bunch that are 2 LP. I'm doing crazy damage with grenades. Grenades? Oh, in D4. I'm like, what? Grenades? I only play Barbarian. Have I lost my mind? I have. 3 million. 4 million for 10. 600,000 for a 3 LP. That's pretty cheap. That's loose change. The 4 LP is 10 million. Okay, couple of things. We do not need mana regen, I think, at all. Mana Strike is just doing all that for us. I don't think we need mana regen at all. At least that's how I currently feel. Elemental. Man, that's the kind of stuff I never save. That can go away. I never save elemental damage over time. This can go away. Never gonna use that. Boom, that's what I want. It's COF. Damage over time, elemental damage over time. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Freaking COF, damn it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
The finest cloth, leather, and chain
Accessories crafted and imbued with magic.
600K insta buy. You think that's an insta buy? All right. Wait, let's go back to rings. Elemental damage over time T7. Nobody buys that. Right? Also, that probably means no one puts it up for sale. 700,000. What? That's more than the damn. Oh, all right. Switch that out to damage over time. Damage over time. 50,000. Okay. Aaron, beginner player here. Any good builds for cycle 2 for leveling based on changes that you already saw? I'm sorry, bot. They will murder me if I give you any advice on what I've already seen. I'm sorry. But as stuff is released, I can help you with that. My friend, if your beloved wife asks, could you tell her about cycle 2 tests? I cannot. Nice try. Oh, you did go Mana Strike. I was running Firebrand like we were talking about. Yeah, I don't like that. I didn't like it. Can you make fire or a crit? If so, Meteor Belt? No, it can't crit. At least I haven't seen it crit. Addicted you are. I'm not addicted. I'm trying to solve a riddle. I'm not anti-fire. I love fire. But I do love lightning. I do love lightning. Buy it and you could smash them together. I just found a belt with T6 elemental damage over time. I can tell you, but this has nothing to do with leveling. Literally nothing. Currently, for testing Cycle 2, I am playing a Source, messing around with Disintegrate. I didn't tell you anything, but I could tell you that's what I've been playing for Cycle 2. Damage over time. Ooh, Font of the Erased. That's interesting. I haven't looked at any of my weavers. It's on a minion base. Always minion. They always want me to play minion. Snitches get stitches, right? If you slam COF tagged exalts item onto an MG tagged unique, it stays MG. I don't think it works. I don't think you can. Weavers. Increase health and mana. Mana spent gained is ward. Minion, mana. Dude, I've got a 20 Weaver's Will just sitting here, not even used. Attunement, intelligence. Minion. All right, maybe we will slam some Weavers. Let's use a 17 and a 19 for our rings. One ward gain on hit per 10 missing mana if your current ward is lower than your missing health. Okay. I doubt he starts Source. That tells me everything, especially based on what we already know on how you operate before a release. That tells you nothing. I don't think. Today's stream is going to be one of the great joys of sorrow, depending on how those roll. It'll be okay. Thoughts on the fire or a relic? The potion one. Oh, where you pop a potion? I think I've got a few with 3 LP. I think I've got a few with 3 LP. At bare minimum, Righteous Fire performs an empowered content, at least for the initial test. Now, Righteous Fire is really, you're supposed to be able to just run. So, like, this one still requires melee attacks right now. I'm wondering if there's something we can do. We are melting this stuff. I did take the reduced cooldown of Surge. Last night, I watched a movie, and I'm not kidding. The entire movie, I was working on a build planner for this, trying to see what I can do and what I could figure out. And I didn't finish the build planner, but I did make a lot of progress. I watched Trading Places. You guys have never heard of it. It's an older movie. But I watched that last night and worked on this build planner. So I feel like I've got a good understanding, looking up different tags and researching. Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy? Yes! You've heard of it? A gentleman's bet. By the way, that movie is filthy too. There's a lot of stuff in it. I was like, holy smokes. This is like RR. Also a movie that could never be made in today's standards. Chance to cast Fire Aura when hit. 2% chance? 2% chance to cast Fire Aura when hit. So I get hit, and there's a 98% chance it does nothing. Ooh, that's a bad one. I don't like that one. Where the hell are we going? I better go watch Trading Places then. You would like it. Trading Places? Never seen it. I'll bet you $1. You would win that bet. I told you those suck. Wait, what sucks? I forgot. Oh, the aura, yeah, on hit. My thought is that if you got 3 sources, so for example, Fire Aura on crit, Fire Aura on hit, Fire Aura on your melee attacks, Fire Aura while walking, all of them don't share the same cooldown. Which means technically if you're getting them from 4 different sources, you might be able to figure something out. It's kind of my idea. But that one is terrible. The percentages are way too small. You're right, Fire Aura doesn't crit, but you can trigger Fire Aura on your melee attacks. So for example, let's say I don't care about melee damage, but I do care about melee crit. You see, if you're hitting enough enemies or a boss, and even if you're critting 1 in 5 hits, if you have enough attack speed, you're getting a Fire Aura every second. Kind of my thought. Man, is there any way to automate Flame Reeve where my melee attack automatically triggers it so I don't have to manually click it? That would be awesome. Fire, I think I got it up to 21 stacks. The lightning version. So helmet, and the only reason why I am currently in fire and not lightning is because there is a helmet and armor affix that is fire damage over time. There's not a lightning damage over time or a cold damage over time, but for helmet and chest, there is a fire damage over time. Which makes me think if I could nail a 6 or 7 tier on that, that alone is why I'm in fire. You should try that build on a controller, this one. D4 crashed. Mana Strike has a way to turn melee crit based on your mana pool. Mana Strike has additional melee lightning damage equal to your mana crit. Base. Mana Strike gains base critical strike chance equal to percentage of your current mana, but loses a fixed amount of your base critical strike chance. Oh, but you loot. I see what I see. I see. This is what you want. This is a perfect example. Critical rejuvenation. Significantly improve Mana Strike's base critical strike chance, but Mana Strike can no longer deal critical strike damage. That's exactly what you want. Right there. So now your 40% base is insane. That's basically a guaranteed crit. If you have any crit percent, which would be this. So you'd come down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would give you your crit to trigger Fire Aura. It's exactly what you do. It's exactly it. I don't like it. Fire. He wants me to look at the head. That's what she said. Increase fire damage, increase fire aura area. Cast fire area every 2 seconds while channeling. Oh, it's a disintegrate. It's a disintegrate. That is really interesting. Well, now. This is really weird, though. Yeah, because when you're shooting, you can't move. But when you're moving, you're making fire auras. That is interesting. And it just literally, as I'm looking at this, Vessel popped into my head. Increase fire damage. Spell fire damage for 4 seconds. This is exactly what Brow was just saying. Chance to cast fire aura on potion use. Increased fire aura area. Damn, so if you pop like 5 potions, it automatically triggers 5 fire auras? Ugh, there's too much stuff happening. Back to the bazaar. How much damage do you lose shifting those points over? None, because Mana Strike does no damage. You gotta remember, this build, if you're truly trying to make Righteous Fire, you don't give a rat's A about melee. What you care about is spell damage. Okay.
Take a look.
Vessel.
I know I have what you need. Somewhere here.
He's obsessed with shopping. Blah, 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 blah. Where the hell is it? Bam. 3 LP. No results found. 2 LP. 100,000. You cussed. No, I didn't. Aaron, you really need help with your bazaar problem. I don't have a bazaar problem. I'm so sick of playing D4. I can't wait to get back into LE. No better time like the present. Or you could play the huge Grim Dawn update coming tomorrow. Torchlight Infinite, July 4th. I am only going to the bazaar when I want to look for something for my specific build. I don't think that counts as a problem, right, Luz? Luz?
Show your faith and be rewarded.
No fire or relics of any kind. 4th of July, that gives you 5 days to master TLI. I can't. There's too much last epoch prep 5 days before the cycle. I don't. Maybe we play it for a day, but it's just last epoch's too important. It's too important. Okay. We've now gotten a 3 LP ring and a 2 LP vessel. Now, obviously, we are currently not spec'd into Source. That being said, One of the next builds I'm going to be making is my update to Raiden. And I said after Raiden is up to date, we're going to go into Disintegrate Mage. And maybe we'll go Fire Aura Disintegrate Mage. Okay. Wait, what? Huge Grim Dawn update, Mr. Orange. Look at the video I posted this morning. Check it out now. Here, I can link it to you. By the way, likes and comments help the algorithm. There's the link to this morning's video. Perfect, thanks. You are very welcome. Okay. Passive tree. Is the only way to get the crit off of crit generating fire auras, is that through idols, bro? Idols chest, helm, I think. Chance to cast fire aura on kill with fire skills. Chance to cast fire aura when hit. Must be on the other idol. Fire damage over time, 112. I like that one. Chance to cast fire aura on a critical strike, 1 second cooldown. 20%. It's 1 in 5 on a crit. That's really good. That is really good. Hold on. Let's go back to idols. Bro, that's for sure worth it. That's a fire aura every second for 1 affix. Let's go. It's a 2x2. Go fire damage, or you can go health. Oh, it didn't go in. Okay, it's on crit, and it's on armor and helmet. Okay. That does help. All right. Back to it. Let's up this a little bit. Is it on crit or chance on crit? Okay. When I critically strike, there's a 20% chance to make a fire aura with a 1 second cooldown. So you have to crit, but then again, Mana Strike should be a guaranteed crit. So, which basically means every melee attack, I should be creating a fire aura. I jumped up 90 corruption just to see if we could still kill anything. I tried again. I'm not allowed to write it. I just don't get the word can be the problem. You can blame Brow. He's the moderator that puts in all the rules. Might be Alpha. I don't know. It's a topper thing. Fire! Hey, you know what's really interesting, Brow? Meteor. Meteor has now entered my brain. Mana Strike. Making meteors. We never have to worry about mana. I just sat down. What now? I don't know. Someone said poop and the moderator said no. I don't know what they said. I just... You said short. Making sure the loot filter was working. Yeah, it's working. I was like, I haven't seen a single item. Thanks, Topper. I was puzzled why it would be a problem. What's with the short temper? Eat my shorts. Played about 400 hours of LE at the launch. Don't want to get burnout, so I will wait. Very understandable. Oh, we haven't even looked at our rings yet. Maybe we've got T7 elemental damage over time, you know? I don't think the Disintegrate's gonna work. Keep thinking through it in my head. I've got tomorrow off, so I'm planning on hitting 100 with Solo Raptor. Woohoo! That's a good one. That is a goodie. Look at all the fire. Okay. I'm not going to sit here and say it's super pretty or we're just walking through things, but no deaths so far. No deaths. That was corruption 187. Ooh, 187. We all know 187. Let's see. Mana cost, range, no. Scorched Earth. Enemies killed by Flame Reave have a chance to explode, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Explosion scale with fire damage and spell damage. Explosions from Scorched Earth. Spell fire. AoE dot channeling. Channeling. There's not a lot of info on Scorched Earth. Oops. 30% chance. But this adds a 100% multiplicative damage. No, but that's on kill. We don't want that because that doesn't help against bosses. That just helps with AoE, which we already have awesome. Okay, Fire Aura is good. Melee, crit multiplier, range, base crit, ward, melee, mana cost, returns to you. Haste, cooldown, recovery, frenzy. But you can only give 50% of it lightning. I hate it when they do that. Directly using Surge, Fireball, Mana Strike, or Firebrand also grants a stack of Rhythm Fire. These skills cannot consume the Rhythm Fire and cannot exceed the number of stacks required for Flame Reef to consume the stacks, which is by default 12. For sure want that. For sure want that point because we use Surge and Mana Strike. For sure want that. Three. Okay. I'm just talking to myself. It all makes sense somewhere. Trying to make a fireball build built around a little... Oh, gloves. What would you recommend? You're trying to make a lightning fireball? I've tried to make a fireball build for a long time. And I have nothing against fireball. I actually use it quite often. As a main damage dealer, I've never liked it. Something about it, even when you take like the homing version, I swear it like always misses or doesn't hit enemies. I don't know, it's not my favorite. I do like it for leveling though. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Let's check in on our rings. Our first ring, increase poison damage. Hey, we wanted damage over time. Second ring is health. Tier 2 life. Okay, one ring is looking good. What? Do you say D-Force Fireball is better than LEs? No, that is certainly not what I am saying. By any means. not saying that. I am thinking about dropping meteors, though, on enemies' heads. So we would be using... What if we didn't need Flame Reave? What if we used Fire Aura, Meteor, Mana Strike? Free up one skill. Firebrand, no. Could use Fire Wall. Volcanic Orb. No, then why do we... Then there's no reason to pick Spellblade. Meteor source only, right? Yeah, it's the mastery skill. Meteor, where'd you get that crazy idea? Yes, yes, yes. The fact that I'm not worried about mana right now is what's making me think about it. Normally, that build is next to impossible. But since I'm using Mana Strike, and the plan is to use Mana Strike in a guaranteed crit, I think I can make Meteor work. I think. Fire. Okay. And we have 2 more points. Put 1 there. I wonder how often, just with that point, I wonder how often we critically strike. To the training dummy. I noticed that enemies cannot be hit by fireball when they're standing too close to you. It feels horrible. I know. I know. Look at those yellow numbers. We don't have a single thing that gives crit on us. It's certainly not a guaranteed crit. But I'm curious what will happen when we take this node. We'll lose 5% base, but current mana as critical strike chance, that might super boost it. All right, we need to get 1 more level. Need to get 1 more level. And then we might have to go make some legendaries because I've got a freaking... Look at this. I think I've been leaving them on the ground. There. Harbingers of Stars. Ooh. 8% chance to drop a meteor. We need to move hybrid health onto it.
Finally managed to make a stream.
Ah, thank you, sir. Welcome to the Righteous Fire stream. Today we're trying to figure out if we can make a running simulator or close to it in Last Epoch. Have you thought about Eye of Reen? I don't think Eye of Reen gives any spell damage. I know I'm attacking melee and I am a Spellblade. You do not care at all about spell damage or melee damage in this build. Drath, thank you so much for the sub. 33 months. We had a tier 1 sub earlier. Your tier 1 sub will take this 98 to 100. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. Thank you so much. Yeah, crit is only designed to drop spell meteors and trigger fire auras. But I haven't found that affix yet. Might have to go into the shop. I might have to look around. I haven't even looked to see if I have something fire aura in my inventory. I don't know why I would have kept anything. But, ooh. Then ignore me. Forgot I said anything. Oh, don't get all emotional. Fire armor. Fireball. Vitality. Chance to ignite on fire skills. Health. Cold. Chance to ignite on fire skills. Spell crit. Lightning. Arcane Ascendance. Armor percent. Mana as ward. Ice barrage. Chance to cast fire aura on a critical strike. Unbelievable. It's tier 5. With a tier 7 vitality. 24 ward per second. Life percent. Intelligence. Vitality. Health. Damage reflect. Fire penetration. Fire damage over time. Fire damage over time with a 97% chance to ignite on a fire hit with double life. Firebrand, intelligence, flame rush. Boots. Int. Cooldown recovery. There's also an idle affix for more fire damage. Yeah, there's a ton of idols. I've seen all the idols. I have them set right now on the loot filter. Okay, so if we dump low life. Okay, what does that do to resistances? Resistances, we need physical and necrotic. Every other one is maxed. Now let's go to gloves. Physical and necrotic. Cast speed, no. Intelligence, crit avoidance. Intelligence. Melee attack speed, intelligence, life. That's kind of interesting. Cast speed. Intelligence, cast speed. It's always cast speed. Dex. That would be the best pair of gloves. You want the fire aura damage affix. There are many ways to get fire aura. You don't need cast on crit, in my opinion. Okay. $2,800 life. These weavers aren't going off very often. Could dump the poison and void resistance one. We don't need 12. We don't need 11. 20, 17. Okay. don't need the rings that are giving us mana regen, because I thought we were going to. Here's the 3 items that we have LP. 2 LP, 2, 3. We could put our armor away and test that later. Okay, there's low life. Throw low life right here in case we want to jump back. Okay, intelligence boots. Physical resistance. We can snag that from here. Where's cold at? And we would give up cold resistance. That's probably what we'll do. We'll see if we could snag an Age of Winter physical resistance. You 1 point. Actually, no. Put it there. Okay. Boots. I don't even want to look at endurance and crit avoidance. Oh, endurance is 20, crit avoidance is 58. We are about to get rocked. Boots. Intelligence, movement speed, poison, health. We don't need the poison. Nope. We don't need the fire. Movement, speed, intelligence, life, necrotic. Crit avoidance. Movement, recovery, strength, vitality, armor. Okay. 3,100 life at least. Now, looking at the passives. Damage taken with Arcane Shield. We don't care about ward gained. We can save those 5. Save those 5 armor. Intelligence. Okay. Let's try this again. What? No low life, I'm telling. Yeah, let's... I mean, this is... Again, I wanted to start at Corruption 90 to really test this out, and somehow we're already at 187. Oh, yeah, this isn't going to work yet. Honestly, I can't wait for the Spellblade change. It's my favorite mastery. Don't get me wrong, I still like minions, but Spellblade is just fun to play. Well, low life might have been needed. Let's try this one. That was brutal. Stayed alive for like a second. Since we switched out of low life, basically what that means now is we need endurance, we need crit avoidance, and we need leech. It's like a whole different class to build out. Which is why freaking low life is so strong. You don't need to worry about leech. You don't need to worry about endurance. You save so much. Yeah, we can't stay alive without it. Let's drop down. Let's go here. What corruption are we here? 250? No, we're not gonna go there. All right, 100. That's better. As I say, only low lifes play low life. Just need a way to leech. We need leech. The only way I can get my life up right now is potions. Oh, that feels terrible. Course. Ward gained, auto target, knockback, mana. There's nothing in here that gives life. Surge. Be silly to focus on Surge. What about you? Damage. Haste. Mana returns to you. I need leech. Damn, it really wants you to use frickin' ward. How good is armor stacking these days? It's good. They just nerfed how much armor you can get easily. Like they reeled in the blessings. And I think the affix ranges. Still good though. Again, this is where it's stack armor, stack endurance threshold, and stack life with leech. Or throw on, 2 items, 3 items, and you don't have to worry about any of that. Just crit avoidance. Fire aura damage with lightning damage. It's a little one. We'll go full throttle on Reflect Druid next cycle. You're going to try and really make thorns. Nothing wrong with that. This doesn't work. Does it work? That'll be fun. I need to test something. You gain ward when you use an elemental melee attack and hit at least one enemy. Okay, ward is going up. Okay. When you gain ward from Arcane Warden, you have a chance to create an elemental burst damaging enemies around you. The element of the burst matches the element of the melee attack used. I don't see anything. It should be making a lightning burst. When you gain ward from Arcane Warden, you have a chance to create an elemental burst damaging enemies around you. The element of the burst should match the element of the melee attack used. Is that what it is? That little burst, you see it? Right there? Fire aura makes it really hard to see. Imagine Aaron making a character where he only can use the things he finds. The Mana Strike base lightning, I thought you had to take the node to the left. No, I don't think so. Scaling tags, lightning, melee, area, intelligence, and dex. Right? You're saying I need Mana Strike is additional melee lightning damage equal to percentage of your current mana? You're saying this node? Its base is lightning. It's been a while, but it's for sure not making that. So you could see the little explosion right there. That's it. 40% chance to make that little explosion. Okay. Totally works on Firebrand. Mana Strike should be making an elemental lightning burst. For sure not happening. In the passive tree for Spellblade, top right builds ward per second depending on flame aura. Yeah, I know. It's this one. So if you have 10, you're getting 30 ward per second. That does throw a little damper on things. Unless it's doing it and I can't see it, which I have a hard time believing that. It's so clear. You could see it so clearly with Firebrand. Wait, now I can't see it. There it is. It's doing a lightning one. You can see it. I I can't see it. Okay.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Jim, did I strike gold here? Not yet. I've not struck gold yet. Hey, that's a really good start to our first Weaver. Tier 4 life. This one is cold damage. Ugh. Okay. Let's go to our rings. Fire. Well, looking for fire and int. Spell and mana. Mana, fire. Spell lightning. Intelligence, fire, necrotic resistance, endurance. Stupid circle of fortune. Poison. Intelligence, physical. Oh, that's the ring I want. That would max necrotic and start getting us some endurance. Damn it. I don't want to hear it. At least we got some crit avoidance up to 90%. So there's that. You don't want to hear the truth? Switch to COF. Here we go. That's all. Here we go. Fire aura damage. Fire penetration with ignite. Fire aura damage. Okay. Relics. That's what I wanted to look at next. Flame Ward with ward retention, mana endurance, damage while channeling, mana crit strike, poison, damage over time, fire crit multiplier, fire black hole, glyph of dominion, elemental damage over time. Elemental damage over time, crit multiplier. Elemental damage over time, crit multiplier. Boom. Intelligence, increased elemental damage over time, endurance, and health. Okay. Small little victories here and there. Fire damage, increased elemental damage over time, chill, ignite on hit. That's interesting. Fire damage, increased damage over time, ignite. T7, T6. One's 278. This one is, oh, over 300. Lightning. Increased damage over time. Tier 7 fire. Ignite. Fire penetration. If we put that on. Then went Catalyst. Spell damage. Damage over time. Poison damage over time. Fire. Spell crit, crit, cold. Increase elemental damage, crit. Elemental damage, spell. Fire, cast speed. Hi, my name is Aaron. This is my first time at the bazaar. I am not in the bazaar. I'm at my own stash, sir. Okay? Okay? Duh. That's the closest one. Spell damage, damage over time. Okay, let's do a quick. Just see what that does. Fire Aura 1269. $12.69? 844? Is that what I said? Yeah, never mind.
This is not suitable.
And we have the extra points. Okay. Let's now do that. Frenzy chance. And for you, do that. And for you, do that. Okay, we're headed back in. Just doing a little bit of testing, everyone. Kick back. We need physical resistance. Yeah, he is at his own personal bazaar. It's different. See, it is different. It's funny because every time I try to open up the MG vendor, it sends me back to Aaron's stash. Very funny. Very funny. Okay. But true, of course. True, of course. Nevertheless. All right. I hate to say it, but I think we have to go back to low life. We were just doing so much better. Oh, it makes me feel sick. Oh, I hate that. So much better. Don't tell Brow. Whatever you do. Ooh. What happened to us? Actually, I think the loot table is now lower. It's so wrong. Only low life builds work. Okay. Now we're focused again. Somehow I switched off something. I no longer have physical resistance. Must have been in our ring or something. I don't know. I have a bucket ready for you if you need to fill it. Why, thank you. I'm just going to keep chasing this enemy in the same direction so that I can just run in circles. I feel like I already know what I'm going to do, and I just don't want to make the decision. Feel like I want to make Righteous Fire Lightning Edition. Tell me not to. Why do I want to do that so bad? Ooh. No, we gotta stay fire. Right? Guys? Did you watch the Nintendo Direct today? No, I was at the dentist all morning. How can you survive that if you were low life? I don't know. I'm thinking about Mana Strike is lightning. Flame Ward, we literally just click this. So it's one extra click. It transfers the whole damn thing to lightning. So that's good, that's good. This one, we take this little part of the tree, and all of these nodes, who cares? So Surge is now lightning, and it does the zigzag. We get the zigzag Surge. So Surge is lightning. Mana Strike is already lightning. Flame Ward's lightning. Enchant Weapon does not matter. Well, we just won't take this part of the tree. And then on the passives, you just snag these 5 points. And it converts Fire Aura to lightning. But then that leaves one skill. Because you cannot be lightning, can you? Or can... Oh, you can do 50% lightning. Half of Flame Blade's base is converted to lightning. You're at 203 corruption, just a heads up. Am I? I thought, oh, I am at 200 corruption. I thought we were at 100 corruption. Oh, that makes me feel a little better. Thank you. But what's nice about fire is we could drop fire meteors, which scale with intelligence, spell. I guess they don't really work with damage over time. My highest corruption is 140. Well, Righteous Fire right now is at 200. Oh, I just stood there. Oh, we had that moving for a second. All right, we can't do 200. Our Weaver's Will Ring is really good so far. It's not going to probably be good for this build, but the first two Weavers is a tier 6 life and a tier 1 crit. This Weaver's has 19 Weavers on it. Yeah, we're at 203. No, we don't want to do that. Let's go back. These are all high. We'll just go back to 100. Thanks, Tubby. Hi, Action RPG. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Question, why is it when I play Falconer, the estimated DPS does not show up? Currently, there is no tooltips or minions. So if you're talking about the Falcon's DPS, it will not show. My Falcon does so much damage, they can't calculate it. That makes sense. Dude, I just had a wild idea. Static. If we converted Mana Strike, it's already lightning. Surge, lightning. Flame Ward, lightning. Enchant Weapon, lightning. There's some lightning in here. And then instead of Flame Reave, we can use Static. And you could set up Static to zap nearby enemies. So as you're running, you're zapping them. It's automated, right? So we're running with Righteous Fire converted to lightning, and as we're running, we're zapping enemies. And all the skills scale with intelligence, lightning, spell, but of course Righteous Fire would be damage over time. So flame has become lightning. What happened to keep fire? I don't know. If you're using the lightning version of fire or a build, then you should use the left path of the Mana Strike Mana Storm node, which casts the mana spell Mana Arc. When you use Mana Strike and have positive mana, it activates. Just make sure you pick the 2 points in the Explosive Fury to mitigate some of the cost. Mana Strike additionally strikes enemies it hits with a Mana Arc. When you are out of mana, Mana Arc consumes 15 mana. Attack speed, lightning mana cost, mana cost. Oh, and Mana Arc is also intelligence spell lightning. All right, time to transform into a taxi and drive the kids to work. Be back a bit later. He likes lightning. What can we say? I do like lightning. Had a lucky day and found 3 T7 Flame Reef. Nice. I use Mana Strike, Static, Lightning Bolt, Fire Aura, and Surge. Good morning. What's up, Mr. Flenser? Hello. That is interesting. I will make it fire and then turn it into lightning. Well, duh, you got to turn it into lightning somehow. Duh. What's up, Goon? Don't forget, everybody. On Twitch, in the chat, type in !! giveaway. Humble, how are you doing today, sir? This looks like a cool build. Well, it's kind of shifting a little. But the idea is we're supposed to just run around and kill everything with fire. Which kind of works. Look at the spiders. See it? They all just, they're gone. Good and tired. Wait for patch notes before season, but I do need to get a new class to play. What have you not played? Or is there anything that's piquing your interest? Look at this. We're just running. It all just melts. Well, not the big guys. Nah, lightning. You like lightning too? I like lightning. Granted, but I was using Mana Strike so that we had mana. But now we're going to be using it as a spell. Remember, I am an Iron Man main. That does make sense. But Righteous Fire in the name says, you guessed it, fire. I just want to take a gander at something really quick. Lightning. Cast speed, mana. Cast speed, elemental damage, melee lightning, lightning penetration, lightning elemental crit, cold lightning, melee lightning. Elemental damage over time. That's pretty wild. With shock and chill. Because elemental damage over time means that that works for Fire Aura. It works for all of them. Fire cast speed, crit, lightning. I lean towards Sentinel because it's way different than something I would normally play, even in other games. The bottom right path of static, unlimited power node turns the zaps from overload into lightning blasts. So then you're running around and it's shooting lightning blasts. This is Aaron. I will make a fire build. See, there is lightning. What are you talking about? I'm making a fire build. We're fire. Right now. What do you mean? Shh, don't tell them. We're just messing around. This node will add 110 corruption. 110. Ooh, we don't want that. Go this way. Is there any gear that converts lightning to fire? No. There's gear that corrupts. There's gear that changes fire to lightning. Have you considered Firebrand for the flat lightning damage? I have. The second, well, what we were about to do is keep this build exactly how it sits right now. Right now we have a very good crit strike chance that I could make much higher with my mana strike. And we were going to start dropping meteors on enemies' heads. So that was going to be the next thing we were going to do with this build. Is now we're dropping fire meteors. We're using mana strike to keep our mana up. We're using flame reave. And we're just going bonkers. That was going to be the next evolution. Can you convert meteors to lightning? You can, but you have to use a set item, which would kill your damage. So that wouldn't work. I mean, it would work if we were focused on meteor. But we're not a source, so that is not... We would axe meteor for sure. That would only work for fire. Your belt. All of my fire belts appear to be COF. Let me just quickly run over to the bazaar to see if I could find a fire belt. Kaiser, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Aaron, do you see any good changes coming for the Primalist? I love the class. It just felt off if I wasn't a druid. I unfortunately am not at liberty to speak about the changes that may or may not be coming to the Primalist. You mean the second shop? You guys are ridiculous. Unfortunately, not at liberty to say. Fire. Boom. Double boom. It's literally better than the belt we're using. Cold and... Fire damage, double health. All right. While we're here, we might as well just take a gander. What the hell's this stupid thing's called? 2 million for a 3 LP. Nope, not worth it. What level is it? 36. We can kill a tier 1 Julera. Let's go make a meteor belt. Shall we? Look, we already left the bazaars. Quick! Just quick. Revlin, did they I'm sorry, everyone. I'm falling behind on chat. If Flenzer's here, just give it to him. He wins anyways. Did they recently add Fire Aura, or has it always been there? Okay, let me explain. So, Fire Aura has always been in the game, but for the most part, it is not very good. Now, there is something coming to the game that is mildly exciting. And again, this is something that EHG has already shown off, leaked, and teased. This is Incinerating Aura. Your fire auras from all sources deal damage in a larger area. This gives base intelligence, and it gives increased fire aura area. But that's not what people care about. What people care about is right here. Your fire auras from all sources deal additional spell damage per 2 points of intelligence. So, for example, if you have 100 intelligence, this is going to give you 50 base fire aura damage. And that's where fire aura is very lacking, is in its base damage, because you can't get big multiplicatives off of it because there's not enough base. Well, if you have a ton of intelligence, you now have a way to stack your fire aura base, which means potentially this singular node unlocks Righteous Fire for Last Epoch. So that is what we're doing today. Show me the money. Right now we're working on it, but I'm thinking of converting it to lightning, Mr. Tech. You see, he can't help himself. What are you talking about? Look at that. We're just running. Look at the enemies. Don't say it's cheating. These are low-level enemies. This looks amazing. It'll look better if it's lightning. Righteous lightning? I know, it doesn't have the same ring to it, you know? What I'm going to try and do is add dropping meteors on enemies' heads through Spellblade. The floor is lava. It is lava. It is lava. Acolyte, I have 2 at 100 and a third at 97-ish. So for sure not that. Yep. Then also add the 3 nodes in Surge that give zigzag. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about it's easy to convert everything to lightning. But yeah, we'll stick with fire for a little bit more before I switch out anything. Just let me go through the walls. We like that. Level 2. Second shop. Goon, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. $17 stacks of Righteous Fire. Fire aura. Dun dun dun. We don't want void damage. Couldn't be simpler. We want fire and one of the life. If I had to pick the two I would really want, it's fire damage and 12% health moved over. Easy. Fire. No void. I don't know about this one. Fire and void. Well, at least we got the fire. Okay. See, now we can drop void meteors. Void. You want it? Void, void, void. You did get it right, you monster. All right. Let's see if we can drop meteors. There's an 8% chance on crit to drop a meteor. Now, holy aura. Fire aura will not crit, so this will be based upon our melee strike. Meteors, pff, I can play D4 and drop meteors. Is that what you want to do? Drop a meteor. I want to see it. No meteors quite yet. These enemies die too fast. Oh, there's one. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to see. Barb got buffed again. Oh, you're talking about, I heard Whirlwind got a big buff. See the meteors falling, people? Kind of works. You like it, Logout? Yeah, the Windy Barb is super strong. I feel like they're struggling a little bit with how to balance multiple classes, you know? I go through 100 level pit in the morning with ease with a necro, though. Well, that doesn't count. I don't mean that to be disrespectful. I want to know what you can do on the pit by yourself. If the necro's carrying you, you know. I don't know. The meteors are dropping decently often. We need that affix. Righteous fire on crit. We need that for sure. Righteous fire aura on crit. We need one of those on an idol. go buy it. I already looked. It's not for... I mean, I didn't look. And it's not about just purchasing what you want, Logout. It's about the journey. This freaking guy, dude. Just go to the store and get what you need. Doesn't even understand. Yeah, I already looked. It's not for sale. My source was stuck on 40. I wonder how far it can go now. Gotta check it out. The only thing they didn't buff was Minion Necro, so they are less effectful compared to a lot of the other builds. That's not what MG is about. MG is about buying what you need. I see. I see. Get away from me. I'm a righteous fire person. Trying to warn him. Ooh, I thought it was an idol. Well, damage-wise, we feel pretty good. Again, this is only Corruption 100 starting, but this is nothing. So this feels really, really good, at least for beginning end game. I wonder how many players in Last Epoch make it to empowered content. So we can maintain when we're hitting too double digit stacks of fire aura. 16 stacks right now. Hey, Performant, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Righteous fire. Are you testing my exclamation points, Greg? All right, all attributes, no. Hybrid health, yes. Damage reflect and endurance. Ooh, double damage reflect? There's so many. There really is a lot. I know. feel like if you had a good Harbinger of Stars, probably 3 LP, probably worth it. Just added damage. You don't have to worry about mana. So you drop meteors as added damage for free. What makes RF build possible? Barely played any mage. So RF in this game is called Fire Aura. And technically you can run it as a lightning aura, a fire aura, or a cold aura. It has 3 different conversions. And there is multiple ways to trigger it. 1, walking. So distance traveled, you can create a fire aura. Getting hit can create a fire aura. Melee attacks can create a fire aura. And critical strikes can create a fire aura. So you'll notice right now I've got 10, 11 stacks of fire aura. And you want to try and get as much as possible. But basically that's how you do it. So you see right now I'm just running. And I don't need to attack because my fire aura, at least on the smaller enemies, it just eats them all. We hang around long enough here, we can kill the crab by doing nothing. But yeah. And it's going to be a lot stronger in 1.1 because they are adding in a way to buff its base damage. That's kind of what we're testing right now. I've also never played it before, so today is like testing day 1. And we're also dropping meteors on enemies' heads based upon crit chance. What kind of build should I do that scales off? Scales of Atera. I've never made a build off Scales of Atera. I don't know if I've ever used Scales of Atera. But if you're gonna go lightning, go lightning blast. You can go static. Go rune. You can go lightning invocations with Rune Master. What is it? Lightning web. A whole bunch of stuff. You can go lightning meteor. A lot of stuff. Cycle start viable? If so, I'll start with it. Everything is cycle start viable. This doesn't have any gear requirement. So it's not like Righteous Fire unlocks based upon having X. So yeah, this could totally be a season starter for sure. And what would be cool about starting this as a season starter is it'll be new and fresh because it's getting a buff. It keeps wanting me to fight a shade of Orobyss. I don't want to. Visually, it's awesome. Scales or Fire Aura? Man, I wish I could talk about more of Cycle 2. I just can't yet. I'm still under NDA. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff coming. Ooh, that was a lot of meteors right there. I'm back. Is this build at 5,000 corruption yet? No, but you will notice something falling from the sky. I drop bombs now. NDA, everyone listen up. I haven't loaded it up yet, so I know nothing. Tech doesn't know it. Nice, nice. Build looks fun. Do you have a guide for it? No. Today is day 1 of me testing this. This is literally my first time ever attempting Righteous Fire inside of Last Epoch. And so far at Corruption, this is just Corruption 100. We're literally just starting endgame. I mean, obviously, you know, at this point, it destroys. But the idea is that the build is only gonna get better. Fire. Ooh, we need to switch that out. That's better. Always taking my build ideas, right, bro? Yours? This was your build idea? I watched Trading Places last night, and it took me over 2 hours to make a build planner, and I didn't even finish the build planner. It took me a really long time. But it's working. I think it'd be better as lightning. Well, that was an easy run. I think it'd be better as lightning. Truth be told. Only if you could find a cool name for it. Righteous Fire. I know. Doesn't it suck that everybody knows Righteous Fire? It makes me feel like I have to make it a fire build just simply for the name. Lightning Rod? I actually feel like I would call it RF Lightning. I don't know what I would say. Whatever the name is, it would be dumb in comparison. Most things are better as lightning. I like lightning. Alright, let's fight a boss, shall we? Shocky McShockington III. Ooh, I didn't think of that one. That could be a good one. Die. Shocky Mountain High. You think that would be a good one too? All right. Let's dance. You didn't know I could drop meteors, did ya? All right, maybe he knew. Life isn't going down very fast. Maybe not the best bossing build yet. Beats me, sorry. What? This game is easy. I'm not listening to any of you. Unique drop rate. Unique New York. We're gonna keep that current. All right, this will now add 120 corruption. 120. Oh boy. Running in circles to make more fire. Let's see if we can kill you faster than we kill the abomination. Uh-oh. Yep, he's trying to kill us for sure. Drop meteors on his head. Ow. Ow. Oh, I saw it coming. Blah, 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 blah. I don't like it. Maybe we should make lightning, guys. I like lightning.
Bring them to me.
Is that Ellie? Thank you for the follow. Now type in ! Giveaway. Okay. So far. Single target. Not so good. Go figure. It is very good at AoE clearing. You're gonna get stomped by the first boss in what? Oh, Elden Ring. You ready for the DLC or what? Cracks me up seeing all the streamers playing it today. Ooh, it's popular. They gotta get ready. No, not at all. I'm gonna wait. You're gonna wait? Like, what are your thoughts? Get the first one down, learn it good. Fire aura damage. Shatter. Fire aura when hit. Oh, at least the affix goes higher on gear instead of on the idols. That's good to know. I watch a lot of your builds. Thank you for the videos. You are very, very welcome. Thanks for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. Next build's coming out is Shatter Strike for Spellblade. And Lightning Blast, basically my Raiden build for Source. And then I got one other one ready. What is it? Erasing Strike Void Cleave is ready. No, not at all. No, as in not play it just yet. I'm watching, waiting on Ellie's new patch. I've been playing Wayfinder also. Warframe has a massive update today. So what are your thoughts on Wayfinder? Are you happy with the direction they took it? Everyone I talk to says it's good. It's better. I hear that quite often. What's the giveaway for? Right now I've got about 40 different Steam games. Studios are already always giving me game copies. And I used to give away a game like today we're giving away Farm Simulator 6 or something like that. Well, now, normally when I do a giveaway, it will be, if you win, basically I send you a list of all the games. You pick which one you want, and then I send you the key. Game is good, I like it a lot, but it seems to be missing something you can't place. Is it super complex? It's gonna be rigged. It's not rigged. It's not a tumor. Not a tumor. I don't think. How you can possibly scale this high enough for it to be good in single target. Just no way. You had fire damage over time, fire aura damage from both the helmet and the chest, much intelligence as you could possibly get and everything else, much fire damage and damage over time. Dope weapon. It's possible. I don't know. I won't. I won't a game for my birthday. You want a game on my birthday? No, not complex at all. Like it wants to be an MMO, but I mean that would make sense seeing as it was an MMO, right? Will you be streaming Elden Ring 2? I will not. I will not. No Elden Ring for me. Let's go that way. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. Oh, I won the raffle on my BD. I'm bad at typing. That's why I have spell check. I see. Hey, I saw your Rive Void Knight build has sigils of hope, but your gameplay only kept up 1 or 2, and that wasn't even bossing. Do you think you'll still... You think it's still a good skill to have, even if it's barely up? Also, since you get FaceTime with the devs, I'd love to see the shrines have a different look, depending on what they are. I was playing Smite Paladin, and I hate accidentally clicking on the water shrines, or even having a hover over them to know what it's worth, or walking over. I will bubble up shrines. I think that's a good idea. And I think for Rive Paladin, you're trying to find every way to possibly get Rive up there in damage. And I think Void Sigils is a good way. Maybe I didn't need the damage buff at the time. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what you would switch it out for. I know they're going to be updating sigils. They don't like the way they are currently used. I have no idea what they're going to be doing with them. But yeah, sigils are going to need a little update. They're going to need a little love. A lot of people don't like sigils. Dude, there's just fire everywhere. Sigils should work like the Rune Master's runes. Oh my gosh. That system would be insane for an individual skill. No, they couldn't do that. Invocations for sigils. No. They can make it a, well, I don't know. Maybe if it was like a modified version and it was scaled way down, I guess that could work. That would be pretty cool. But then again, it's a, you know, it's a paladin. I guess paladin, you've got some holy stuff. Maybe you could figure that out, like, lore-wise. Build a lot of fire. Every streamer in the world's gonna stream it. Oh yeah. Hey, it's all you buckle up, everybody. And that's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I know it's gonna be a good, very popular game. But buckle up for Elden Ring Mania. What is it, 3 days? '20th or 21st? Yeah, Elden Ring viewers are already up over 150,000. Once the DLC hits, it's going to go up, up, and up. It's going to blow up. Not a very good joke. Okay. Chance to cast Fire Aura on hit. We're starting to build up some Fire Aura affixes. 21st. Is Elden Ring viewership really up to 150,000? $151,000 viewers. Oh, there is, well, I mean, it's still huge. There is one person playing Elden Ring that has 52,000 people watching. Damn, that's a lot of people. What's Elden Ring? Is it like the mysterious max roll breeds? Yes, that's exactly what it is. You nailed it. I think I know how I'm going to do my RF build come cycle 2. I think Righteous Fire would be better as lightning. That is what I think. And every fabric of my being is holding me back from switching it. Believe it or not, in the name, fire makes me think I have to keep it fire. I knew it. I know. You're gonna get those max roll little buns when you go. What? Dex, see my. Oh, you already responded. Build idea, D3 CM Wizard build in LE. Do you play Souls games? The last Souls games I played was No Rest for the Wicked. That was the last one. Don't tell Tech he's funny. Don't give him that. Will I need to make a new character when the new cycle drops to experience the new content? Nope. No. You will not. I'll make a video as the new cycle gets a little closer. Right now we're still 20 days out. But ultimately, cycle content and legacy will be the same game. Obviously, there will be a new leaderboard. There will be a fresh economy. And the Pinnacle boss, the singular fight, the Pinnacle boss, will be held back for 7 days. Never laughs at my jokes. They got to be funny. I mean, they are funny. They're really funny. I tried. He fears me in PvP. Incorrect. I feel like even if I converted Righteous Fire to Lightning, I would still call the build Righteous Fire. I actually think that's what I would do. Because we're using Fire Aura. Fire Aura's name does not change when you convert it. Yep. That's what I would do. That's fair, right? Guys? Guys?
Fools.
I think you kind of have to. No! Where did Brow come from? Supposed to be working or something? You're not even playing Fire Aura, you're playing some kind of abomination. What do you mean? I'm kicking it with 16 stacks of Fire Aura. Look, everything's melting as I run. And I drop meteors. All right, the meteors are a little strange. You know, they all can't be winners, Brow. Best freeze class in LE, Mage or Primalist? Mage? Frostclaw? Broken. Meteors for the coolness factor and death. Not enough meteors per hit, though. There actually isn't. I concur with that. We have an 8% chance to drop a meteor per crit. So you have to critically strike, and then on that critical strike, an 8% chance to drop a meteor. Those are not the best of odds. But it happens. Logout says it's cool, you know? Be the coolness factor. So like a 2% chance. Yeah, see, but look at him. You see him dropping? Watch. Here the one. One. Two. Three. See that? 3 of them. It's like it's happening every second. That one just dropped 2 in a row. 3. Kind of come in sprints, you know. Getting a little rubber banding here. Come on, last Epoch. That memory leak under control. See what's happening. Yeah, it's the game. I might need to do a little reset. Luckily, I've got fire aura, so it's just killing everything without me, you know? Guys? I hate chasing this stuff around. Yeah, we'll do a little reset after this one. Stop running away from me. These enemies should run towards you. Okay, if we went Lightning Righteous Fire, we can spec into Mana Storm over here. So our Mana Strike is now Lightning. Surge again. Go Zigzag. Lightning. So that is good. And then you take Static. This is what I wanted. And then you go take Zap Enemies. And then unlimited power, your Overload node now casts Lightning Blast instead of Zap. Overload expends additional charges equal to 5+ Lightning Blast mana cost, and also consumes mana equal to the Lightning Blast mana cost. Yeah, this node, right? Are you playing Solo Self-Found? I am not, Mazed. I am not. This is my legacy account. On my legacy. Oh, I forgot to log. Let's do a quick log out. Hold on.
Wash away the stains within your mind. Don't look back, you've left it all behind. I'm not even looking when all the colors fade
Hi. Windfox, here's my idea, and it is Lightning Aura with Disintegrate as full lightning. It could proc Lightning Blast. Fire to lightning. You have a chance each second to cast Lightning Blast at nearby enemies, which expands mana equal to the Lightning Blast mana cost. So we are using Flame Ward in Lightning, Disintegrate Lightning, Lightning Blast, Mana Strike. No, you're not using Mana Strike. Yeah. Wait, no. Because, no. Wouldn't use Mana Strike. Because you're talking a lightning... A Righteous Fire Sorcerer is what you're talking about, right? What I like about the static idea, this is why I had the idea for static, is because the whole idea of Righteous Fire is you're just running for the most part, right? And when static hit, I was thinking about static has zap, where you zap nearby enemies every second while you have over 80 charges. So that you're running. As you're running, you're making lightning, fire aura, you're zapping, or you're lightning blasting. So you're just running around and you're basically triggering lightning, fire aura, or lightning aura, and lightning blast, which could be buffed by hitting Flame Ward and buffed by hitting Enchant Weapon. So you're running around and 4 of your skills, technically, yeah, 4 with your movement skill, are all doing damage. Kind of my thought. That would give us 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gearing wise, you're fine. You're fine. Belt would be switched out. Look at that. When you talk about a sign, look at our friggin' Weaver. Crit chance, lightning damage, T7 health, and stun avoidance. It's the lowest roll T7 health. That's a pretty good one. Oh my gosh, we found that idol earlier that gave lightning damage and fire aura damage. And I was like, why would I ever want fire aura with lightning? Stupid. It's exactly what I wanted. See, the game knew I needed it. Oh, never mind. I kept it. It's right here. Lightning damage and fire aura damage. See, I knew we needed it. Fire aura on crit. Elemental Nova. Lightning, 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 lightning. Brow, what do you think? Do I make the switch? What do you think? I can't decide. I don't know. Are the XP bonuses like D4 for killing monsters higher level than you? Currently level 80 monolith at 74. Is it worth it? Yeah. You can go as high as 11 levels higher, I believe. Not sure it'll be stronger. Personally, I want to see you make fire the best it can be. Well, you know, gear will always push us farther. I feel like from a passives standpoint and skill standpoint, you pretty much saw it. That's actually why I'm kind of thinking about it now. It's like, okay, I've already looked at all the skills. And I feel like when it comes to fire, I mean, with gear, 200 corruption. I think that is entirely feasible. We were at 186. We beat a 205 with horrible gear. I think 200 corruption with fire is feasible. But again, those are just echoes. I don't know how I can turn this into a boss killer. But I think what I could turn into a boss killer is lightning because of Mana Strike. Mana Strike you can basically turn into a lightning spell, which I think would help with single target. Are you winning yet? What's up, Penguin? Didn't you just spec out of those nodes? I did, but since I'm sticking with fire for a little bit, I went back into I spec'd out of them because I was going to switch to lightning. But we can play fire for a little longer. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a quick... I'm going to go through every skill again and see maybe if I missed anything. But yes, you saw that correctly. Wayfinder is out. I know. I almost bought it. I'm hearing a lot of good things. Hearing a lot of good things. Do you like it? Dude, I filmed Shatterstrike this morning. I didn't put the video together yet. That'll be tomorrow morning. Training dummy, 500,000 damage on Shatterstrike. The monster. It good. Yeah. I'm good friends with Vulcan. And I reached out to him and was like, hey, you're repping Wayfinder pretty hard. You like it? He goes, it's legit a good game. I was like, all right. What do you think, Penguin? Righteous fire in last Epoch. Here, let me show you. All we're going to do is run and kill little enemies. Scary enemy. They're going to be really scary. Take that. I'm sorry. We'll use a movement skill. That's fair. Huh? I had spare bits. 47. Woo woo. It technically functions as it's supposed to. Supposed to be able to kill everything by just running. Take that, bugs. Oh, I just saw a meteor fall. Come on. Get him. Get him. All your friends are gone. No attacks. Righteous fire. Why is fire and fire not lightning? My brain can't process what you just said. Because you read it wrong. What is fire? Fire and not lightning. Oh, I got it. What is fire? Fire and not lightning. Cold. Righteous fire. Why is fire fire and not lightning? Because they won't let me make lightning. They won't let me. I told them, Linda, listen. They said no. I read why. What are you talking about? Oh, why? What is fire? I don't know what you're trying to say. But I love you very much. How's that? I want to make lightning. No, we're going to look through every skill and passive and see if I missed anything on lightning. We'll do that after this run. Nah, cold RF. I haven't even made it that far yet. I would for sure try lightning before cold. But I feel like fire should be the first try, right? Skip fire, only lightning. Only Zool. I mean, again, this is only 100 corruption, but at 100 corruption, fire, it crushes. Lightning maybe would crush more. These gloves that just dropped, I was also... So again, I watched Trading Places last night as I put together a build planner, and I kept staring at these gloves to see if I could do something with them. Increase fire damage over time, vitality, intelligence, and bleed chance converted to ignite. But testing, which maybe I should double check. I don't think Fire Aura can add ignite stacks. I'm wearing the belt. Almost positive about this. Feel pretty sure. Cool, an ad without audio. That sucks. All right, Fire Aura. Nope. No ignite. And before anybody asks, yes, I have ignite on my weapon. It's ignite on hit. For whatever reason, Fire Aura, this is not considered a hit. Oh, the self-ignite belt. You're talking about the self-ignite belt. I have not. Fire, we're ticking for 10,000. Okay, let's take a gander. Skill 1. Enchant Weapon. Cleanses ailments, boosts our attack speed, which is great for Mana Strike. We're taking an extra 4 seconds. We're igniting enemies. We are getting Fire Burst and boosting Fire Burst. We're taking Ignite, Instant Ignite. Why the hell? Yeah, this actually doesn't have Fire Aura. We're really taking this for Fire Burst. So you could take Zap through Enchant Weapon. Five, 10, 16. We get some leech. No, we're low life. We don't want leech. Get some chill chance. Okay. Enchant Weapon would support this, but currently with fire, we have everything that we want. Flame Reeve. This one I've not done a ton of research on. This does not scale with spell damage. But what it does do is you have a chance to cast Fire Aura when you use Flame Reeve. That is what we like about this at 40%. So it gives us Frenzy, and it gives us a chance to get more Fire Auras. It also applies Spreading Flames. But as far as synergy-wise, it doesn't synergize great. Flame Ward is awesome. We're taking less damage. We're boosting fire and base fire. And it'll give us multiplicative on our Fire Aura. And it gives us Fire Aura. That is great. Surge is great. It's using Flame Reeve when we move. And it has 100% Fire Aura chance. So that is good. Mana Strike we are currently using for global damage, keeping our mana positive when we use Flame Reeve and Meteors, and that's it. But we could turn it into a lightning spell. Man, there's so much you can do with Mana Strike. It's crazy. Corruption 1000 when, right? Mana Strike is a very well-designed skill. It's pretty cool. You can use it as a casting skill. You can use it as an auto target. You can transfer the mana into ward. You can give it crit chance, but no crit multiplier, so that you could trigger things like Meteor. Give it freaking a spell attached to it. Oh, like a lot. Spark has a lot you can do with this. Fire boots with the fur. Fire penetration with ignite. Fire damage. Chance to cast Fire Trail. Chance to receive a critical strike. Reduced bonus damage taken from crits. Well, that's nice. So we wouldn't have to worry about crit strike. But going Dragon Shoes, you move out of low life. Move out of low life. Which, interestingly enough, you can get some leech back and enchant weapon. No, it's not enough leech. I wonder if Lightning Blast can double cast and quad cast from static. Drath, is that possible? Have you tested that? No? No, you haven't tested it, or no, it can't? It doesn't say direct cast. Yes, it does. You're right. It says it right at the bottom. Okay. So we wouldn't need that. When you cast, we wouldn't use that. Damn, a lot of stuff on Lightning Blast is direct cast. Hey, that was a rhyme, kind of. Ooh, look, we can turn Lightning Blast cold. Static can't go cold. No. Disintegrate can't go cold. Surge can go cold. No, lightning makes the most sense. Yes, it does. When you cast Lightning Blast, that is direct cast. It wouldn't work. Ooh, I've got a question. Here's a question. Can Fire Aura converted to Lightning, Lightning Aura, apply spark charges? Oh, that would be insanity. Please tell me you can do that. No. That's why I can't put into Ignite either. the lightning blast spark charges work. So you have a... Yeah. So when I'm running around with static and lightning blast is shooting, there's a 1 in 3 chance for it to put a spark charge on. And if I used Enigma, that would boost it to 42% chance to apply a spark charge. I saw the mana spike. That's what made it pop into my head is when I saw that. Mana strike has a chance to put a spark charge as well. Enigma. Okay. Is there anything anybody wants me to test on fire? Let me just quickly look around the skills. Flame Rush. There's nothing fire aura. I looked at Frost Wall because you can convert this to fire. And it does have damage over time. Frost Wall deals more damage over time, multiplicative per second the wall has existed. So you can... set this up. Frostwall now inflicts Brand of Trespass to enemies inside the wall. The brand does not stack, but deals a large amount of fire damage over time. So, yeah, I was thinking about Firewall. Okay, because this can also trigger Flame Ward every 12 seconds. So we would surge through the firewall to trigger Flame Ward to Mana Strike. So we would dump Flame Reave for wall. So that was in my head. I don't think. What does Nova have? You could channel Elemental Nova. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's... Well, not to go completely off the rails. This head, cast fire aura every 2 seconds while channeling. Now, obviously, this is designed for Disintegrate, but Elemental Nova, you can channel Elemental Nova. But the problem is, I guess it wouldn't matter. We would be, what happens when you double convert this? So if I converted this to lightning to get Nova, and then I converted it to fire, wouldn't it stay, it'd stay lightning, right? Actually, I have no idea. Would it alternate between the two? Channel Nova. Test how long you can hold your breath on fire. That's a good one. That's a good one. No, I looked at Searing Pride. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense. I'm sorry. I was looking at it. If I was going to use any one, it would be this because it gives spell. Because it's a staff. Yeah, I've looked at this. And I've already got a 2LP version. I have looked at this, but I'm thinking of switching to lightning. I feel like lightning is the right answer for this. Granted channeling Nova. No, that is so insane. So what would we use? We would use teleport, elemental Nova, flame ward. Still use enchant weapon. Use arcane ascendance if we were a source. No fire. Well, boost spell damage. Arcane ascendance could make lightning blast too. Frickin' lightning blast is in everything. Brow, what do you think of that? Elemental Nova. Creating fire auras. 2 seconds. You could use unstable core. And you can use Crest of Unity. That would be crazy. Crest of Unity with unstable core. Focused around your head. Creating fire auras. Making Elemental Nova a channeling skill. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it holds to the spirit of righteous fire. Feels like a separate build. Yeah, because you can't move while you're channeling. Oh, I'm so stupid. Disables Lightning Nova. Stupid. We would come up here, we would snag this, we would disable Lightning Nova, and then we would take Fire Nova, so we'd be channeling fire. You could also turn this into a shooter. Yeah. Elemental Nova is now cast at the target location. There's so many uniques for frickin' Elemental Nova. Really? Righteous fire? Why is it righteous if it sets you on fire? Also, if you go lightning, take a look at the basic mage passive tree. 5 points into arcane current node. Causes the node to always crit, which syncs with fire aura crit affix. Arcane lightning, 100% crit chance.
Buying? Selling?
Is there a singular... Oh, I was about to say, is there a singular thing in the game that allows you to move while channeling? And it's Acolyte's new skill. What's it called? There's nothing in Mage that allows you to channel while moving. Yeah, Ghost Flame. Ghost Flame. Ghost Flame is naturally fire. There's no fire nodes. Technically speaking, you could do Circle of Death. This already scales with fire. If you put on that freaking head, you'd be able to make fire auras as you are moving forward while channeling. That's kind of an interesting idea. That might actually be true righteous fire, is Ghost Flame. There's a lot out there. Flameweave has a node that adds melee damage per spell damage. Yeah. This build, I am really focused on trying to scale spell damage. So the idea is trying to see how much we can push out of fire aura specifically. Like, we are preparing for the update to fire aura. That if everybody does not know, fire aura, which we're just running around and killing enemies right now, is getting a new bag, baby. Hey, did you update Shatterstrike today? The build is fully recorded. It has not been posted. It'll be going up tomorrow morning. But it is done, just not up. Sir. And I put in the video me at the training dummy. 500,000 damage on Shatterstrike. In an AoE hit. Seriously ridiculous. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. Fire aura. Oh, I forgot, and we dropped meteors. That's awesome. I love playing with it pre 1.0. Nice. Yeah, everybody. So we're going to be able to now scale base fire aura based upon your intelligence. Which, by the way, Brow, another thing that we're not really thinking about is you're going to need, for this to really work, you're going to need a boatload of intelligence. Like, you're talking every item tier 6, tier 7 is intelligence. You should call the build Scorpion. You think that would be fitting? It is kind of fun just walking around and killing all this stuff. It eats all the little guys. Man, I feel like one real downside to Fire Aura is it does not count as a hit. Which means it cannot crit, but more importantly, you can't put Ignite stacks on. That really sucks. That really sucks. Look at our helmet, huh? I know, it's pretty cool looking. How much time would it take you to do 0 to 100 when patch drops, of course? You're talking no items? like fresh run through. Show your gear, will you? I'm enchant weapon, double fire, we are using Exanguious, Last Steps of the Living, and Low Life on our gloves. We're dropping Meteors with Harbinger of Stars. We're using a Font of the Erased for lightning damage. I know, don't ask. Elemental and Fire. And Intelligence with elemental damage over time. And then our weapon is Spell and Fire. This should really be elemental damage over time. You know what? Where's Kaiser at? Let's go visit the bazaar for a second. It's almost as if EHG saw how OP game breaking that would be and made sure it can't be done, right? Tekken, I have no idea. If it was off stream, and I don't mean this to sound disrespectful, but you know, I'm not engaging in chat. I am focused on speed running Last Epoch to get to 100. I legit have no idea. I mean, I know I'd beat the camp. Okay, hear about this. Day one, if I was focused, we'd obviously beat the campaign. We'd have all our passives. We'd have all our idols. We would have all normal monoliths beat. And we would likely have at least our level 100 blessings. But maybe not like the proper roll. We for sure wouldn't have the proper roll. Like, I would be in endgame day one. I'd be in endgame day one. I feel pretty confident about that. Check Discord Ellie item showcase. All right, let's see. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Ooh, look at that. We got people in the Ellie voice chat. I like this. Item showcase. That's interesting. What are you going to do with all that void? This is my 5th 3LP one of these, and now it's a perfect roll. But yeah, but you got to find something to slam into it. What do I have on that stupid thing? I've got a 2LP. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, staff. Elemental damage. Oh, no,
Did Lavit steal my line?
Ooh, orange, and you get to throw whatever you want on it. You're going to have to re-roll the base. You need to get that 54 to 60. Oh, no, he's shopping again. Am I? Damn it. What? No. You know what we could do, maybe, if we went lightning... We went lightning. Maybe we should use a claim scepter. He's just yeah, I'm just browsing.
Not pass before
Shh.
looking at my
See what I gotta deal
wares.
with. Lightning damage with tier 7 lightning. Oh man, Mr. Orange, I almost said it. Any hotter than... Can I take something out for you? Good, you caught me getting it. That could work. No, I just feel like it's very silly for Fire Aura to focus on damage over time. Since it scales with fire, or in this case, I'm looking at lightning, you should really try and get as much lightning, intelligence, and spell as you can. It's silly to try and get anything else, because damage over time is not going to scale with static, lightning blast, or mana strike. So you actually should not look at anything damage over time. It doesn't synergize. That being said, we're not going to have to worry about mana. So increased spell mana cost makes me think you want a gate staff. That's actually what I'm looking for. Damn. T7 lightning with T6 cast speed. You would have to re-roll the implicit. That is really good stuff. I mean, not for this build. Can we get a action RPG last Epoch emote? That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah, Iwe, I'm just browsing. Just browsing. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch lightning damage, because there is nothing, to spell damage, because it's the exact same thing. So now we get 3 different options. We would have to seal the cold, add T5 lightning, add T5 lightning penetration, and re-roll the implicit for 33 forging potential. It's a seal with 10 affixes and an implicit roll. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. We would have to re-roll cold damage. We would have to seal a T3 mana. All right, let's see if we could seal a tier 3. Nope. And we got, and it's already bricked. Oh. Oh. That's what shopaholics say. Oh my gosh. I want the RF build to work so bad. I love aura builds. And the one in Necro is kind of bad. Are you talking about Ghost Flame? Talking about Ghost Flame? Mm-mm-mm. What do I have in here? Lightning. Actually, let's look at spell. Crit multipliers. It's all minion crap. Spell damage, spell crit. Okay. New plan.
I cannot do that.
I'm just browsing for my wife. Oh no, she's history. History.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I'm running the wrong way. 3 LP Culver's claim. 2 LP. God rest her
I
soul.
cannot do that.
Scepter.
I've got what you're looking for.
She's history. I like the way he says she's history. Can't see the line, Russ. Nope. 2 LP Culver's claim for 230. I bet you 1 LP is literally free. 1 LP is free. Literally cost nothing. What about 3 LP? 10 million. Go back to 2 LP. What are we looking for? We want 20. All we care about is base spell. And go to 24 and 48. 39, 39, 39, 48. 46, 20. That is 66. This is 65. This one's actually better. Okay. Culver's Claim Scepter. I think this is what we're going to go for our build. Aaron, what are you doing? I can't answer anymore. Do any of you that quit D4 this season happen to have boss mats they can log in and give me? I think I used all mine. I'm not sure. Which prefixes are you running on your armor? Well, this did not roll as planned, but my Exanguius right now has health and spell damage, which technically you want the base health. I think the health is tier 7. It is tier 7. I don't even know which ones are for which, but give me a minute. Yeah, Mr. Orange will hook you up. Okay. Okay, now we're going to go to Lightning. One-handed scepters. Lightning penetration, cast speed, crit multiplier. No. Come on, you must have something. Scepter, lightning and fire. Damn it, stupid fire. That is a mace. Scepter, elemental damage and spell damage. Scepter, lightning and spell damage. Melee lightning and lightning damage. Lightning and fire. Come on. Cast speed fire. Cast speed. Lightning, shock, and chill. We don't have a damn scepter. All right, everybody. My shopping addiction. I mean, we're looking for a lightning scepter. Might take a minute. Don't tell me my business, devil woman. Could be any damn scepter. The base is irrelevant. Bears witness. Don't listen. Don't listen to him. Linda, listen. Ooh, I like it when I can put my own. 31. 100 grand. We would add spell and lightning penetration. All we need is 5 affixes to go in with 8 potential. Didn't work. It's okay. We're going to get both prefixes. Right, everyone? Guys? It's gonna happen. I might have to turn on streamer mode. I have to log out of LE to log into D4 just to help out Penguin. I'll bear witness to this great sacrifice I am making. Bears witness. Perfect. What level is this thing? 50. All right. We're going to get this Culver's claim. It's going to hit double prefix. I can feel it. Get out of here, everyone. I just run around with fire around me. Call this build, just get out of my way. We're going to knock out an awesome claim scepter today. And then we are going to use a Enigma Catalyst. And we are going to make a Righteous Fire, Lightning, or a Static Shooting Lightning Blast build. Don't ask questions. It's going to work.
What's this?
I mean, I have questions. Don't ask questions because I don't have answers. There, that's a better way to put it. Hey, Aaron, finally an RF build. That's right. That's right. Look, everything just dies. Go away, snake people. I'm trying, sir. I'm really trying. And again, everybody, We are working on Righteous Fire in preparation for an update coming to Fire Aura, where you're going to be able to actually scale its base damage, where right now you cannot do that. Drum, how are you doing today, brother?
The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
Finally, I will have its power.
You won't see me coming.
Good. But I can only watch you once or twice a week. I don't like that. Honestly, I'm just glad you came by and said hi. I appreciate it, sir.
The Epoch. I will have it. Sapphire waters.
I do watch your replays. Awesome. Okay, everybody. This is what we like to call a gamble. Our brand new, awesome rolled Claim Lightning Scepter. This, technically Chill Chance would be fine. What we want is double prefix. We want lightning damage and spell damage. I would also accept lightning damage and chill chance. Third would be spell damage and chill chance. But obviously double prefix is what we want. And we got lightning and spell, lightning and spell, lightning and spell. F is right, Mike. F is the correct response. Chill fire. It's funny, I don't even have one. I should have just kept this stupid thing. Look, we also got a Fire Aura damage helmet with dexterity. Okay. I feel like I'm ready to take a shot at lightning. Is there anybody out there that opposes me? I've looked through the passive tree. I have looked through all the skills and gears. Anyone that opposes me switching this into lightning? To be clear, it would be Fire Aura converted to lightning. So it is still a walking simulator. I just want to be clear about my plan. Does your shaman have a claim on it? One of them does. I've got a different idea. I'm going to go on a limb and guess that probably my Raiden Sorcerer might have some lightning gear on it. Go out on a limb. But someone's got my scepter. Boom. Oh, Druid has all lightning stuff, but Druid is with attunement. I wonder what that claim scepter is. Do it. Better luck next time, I know. Chill Chance and tier 6 base lightning with lightning leech. The hell was it? Lightning spell, void endurance. Oh, we could also use a storm carved testament. Storm carved testament. Cannibalize him. You can always put it back. What is this? Lightning and attunement. I'm just seeing. Maybe I've thrown something in recently. Throwing, attunement, strength. I'm slowly, you're going to start seeing a lot of X's start coming up. I've actually been saving a lot of merchants items. I'm in a COF. It says lightning and physical. Lightning and physical are both maxed. We need the All right, well, we will do this then. The only thing I may want is this ring, but I think we already have void resistance, but we don't have necrotic. So we will snag this ring and this weapon, but we will go to our one-handeds and throw Claim Scepter on him. So at least he's still functional. Go to armor, throw the ring there. Let's see, do I have... Right now the belt we're using is fire. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Never mind. Okay, he's missing a ring. That's fine. And I switched out his 1 LP testament. So basically I snagged his weapon and his relic. But I want to go look at my sorcerer. Aaron, do you have a link to Lightning Source Raven build? Is that the same as the old one 8 months ago? That build is coming out very soon. Spanish. It's just not... I mean, the build is done. It just hasn't been posted yet. It's on the list for this week. But it'll be very close. It'll be very close. Crit multiplier. That's what's on it. A perfectly rolled plus 60 to spell. Lightning damage, crit multiplier, slow damage over time, lightning penetration. Right. Okay. Oh, it's COF. That's okay. Ring isn't COF. And the belt is not COF. And the Enigma is not COF. And the amulet is not COF. boots and armor are really good too. But then we'd be speccing. Specking out of low life. Lightning damage. We can't use the weapon. We don't care about crit multiplier. And we don't care about cast speed. We'll get there. It'll just take me a minute. This is going to be a very weird one. This is going to be a weird one, everyone. Who's that? Hey. Hey.
I cannot do that.
All right, never mind. Ooh, never mind. We don't need a second ring because we've got the lightning damage and life and stun avoidance and crit chance on the Font of the Erased. This actually rolled great. T7 health with tier 5 lightning damage. That was a really good one. That was probably the best one we've made in a really long time. I'm used to them just being terrible. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That is now good. That's good, which gives us some physical resistance back. Weapon. Claim Scepter. With added chill chance and... Oh! Oh, it won't work. Oh, it won't work. Guilty. You can't use it. You can't have the leech on it. The leech will kill low life. You know what? If we dumped void resistance, which our void resistance, we really need it. But if we dumped void resistance and got spell leech, I don't know if we would need low life. Lightning damage leached as health. Costs too much. It's too many passive points. You won a heist. Good job.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
Everyone, fair warning, I'm in like deep thought mode. Can't see it. My ward is up to 10,000. I'm making moves right now. That's where Brow says, that's because you're now not an RF build. I don't want to hear it. This is going to be more RF than the last one. I think.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets. Hello, traveler.
Okay. Delmore, what's up? I think the gear is switched out. Amulet. Now the gear is switched out. Ew, we lost the poison resistance. That's fine. Ooh, this gave us void, though. Fire and lightning. Let me just double check amulets real quick. Spell, lightning, poison, armor shred. At least it gives us our poison resistance back, and we get an oracle amulet. Okay. Now I believe the gear is right. Spect for lightning. Okay. Skills. Let's take our new Righteous Fire for a spin. Wayfinder, are you having fun? I'm not familiar with low life, but at least actually kill it. Yeah, you can't leech too much. You need very little amount. Ooh, I was like, what is that? It took me a second. Welcome to Righteous Fire Lightning Edition. Ooh, I'm already excited. I'm not saying it's going to be any better, but yeah. Have fun when time to go home. All right, Luz, travel safe. Let's level up some skills. Righteous Lightning. Let's see. How many skills have we gotten? We definitely need the melee attack speed on Mana Strike. In the increased area. All right. I hope it works. Ooh, you guys see my zigzag? I want to look at how static is triggering. See little lightning shots. Is it hitting the flying around ones? I swear I'm not seeing it trigger lightning blast. I guess it is. It's just so small it's hard to see. That's what she said. Look, it really wants me to use this scepter. Okay. Lightning blast while traveling. Lightning blast on arrival. Lightning blast while traveling. Zigzag motion. Spell lightning damage. We want more maximum charges. Take that next. We're going for it, peoples. All right, let's try this again. Run number 2. We now have our skills leveled. Well, one more level. just tears through the spiders. Darth, I like the hitting for the nuke. That feels good. Where am I going? I like it better. Just joined. This looks awesome. So the first 4 hours of the stream was Righteous Fire Fire Edition. Since then, we've been working on Righteous Fire Lightning Edition. Basically, it's still fire, or it's just converted to lightning. This is only Corruption 100. This is just the start of Empowered. But we're testing the Lightning version. I want more maximum charges so that it's more for Power Surge. Multiplicative damage to shocked targets. That's the right way to go. Can't trigger any of that. Nova would be cool. And here we are spec'd into lightning. Franks, how's your day going, brother? I love that Surge. Is there any cold in this? Cause Mage Slayer perfect role for might. I mean, might fit. Surge doesn't have any cold. Or no, Surge has cold. Mana Strike doesn't have any cold. So you'd have to axe Mana Strike. Not bad. Wicked hot and humid here. Just staying indoors. Got it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. All right, here we go. Skills all fully maxed. Testing two-handed Rive Pally build. Not sure why, but last Epoch. Oh, feels better than the Carver. Could be attack speed. When you are missing attack speed, you will know it. I was like, why does Mana Strike feel terrible? Oh, I don't have the 20% attack speed buff. Okay, from a true Righteous Fire standpoint, this is much better than Fire. There's a simple reason for it. We are using Fire Aura. We are also using Static and Lightning Blast without having to stop moving. Whereas the other one, we have to attack, hit Flame Reave, and it's not as you're just running around playstyle. This is much, much more Righteous Fire. Man, this ambush, there is not enough enemies to fight. There we go. What corruption levels are this? Is just corruption 100. We just put this together. We're trying to test out Righteous Fire. To see if we can make it work inside of Last Epoch. This is unequivocally the most successful we have been. Oh, we got to change our portal again. We don't have any lightning portals. Stupid. No, don't even think about it. And we no longer need fire. And that doesn't fit either. A little more light. Actually, this might look good with the knight armor. Kills trash fast. That's true. You're a living capacitor. Could that be because there aren't any nemesis in the ambush? I don't know. Seems pretty similar to Righteous Fire. It's cool that it's lightning, though. Okay, well, if you go back and watch the first 4 hours of the stream, it was fire. You think he's tried it already, William? Working on a new build and can't find a video of people doing that combo. What combo? Wait, Matt. Have you ever tried Void Cleave with Gravity's Edge for your traversal skill? It's really funny. So there is 2 builds that I currently have in the works that use that. One is Forged Weapon, Forge Guard, because you actually want to use Void Cleave's traversal skill and hit your own minions. So that's one that I am using. Not posted yet. Build Guide 2 is my Erasing Strike Void Cleave build that is coming fairly soon. Obviously, I could attack these enemies. I just want to not attack them, though, with my actual spell. I just want to see how well we can do without using it. Because when we add in our melee attack, we actually build up more auras. But we have to stop to fight. That's not too bad. Wow, I just saw the fire variant and it looks pretty sick. I'm trying. And again, I know I've said it ad nauseum during this stream. The whole point of all of this is preparation, okay? This is like the precursor to July 9th. Cycle 2, Season 2, League 2 of Last Epoch is in 20 days. And EHG, studio behind Last Epoch, has already teased or leaked this node. Incinerating Aura. Your fire auras from all sources deal damage in a larger area. So it's going to be much larger and intelligence, but the big part is right here. Your fire auras from all sources deal additional spell damage per 2 points of intelligence. So the idea is that this really unlocks potentially a true righteous fire, because you can now actually boost the base damage of the skill. Because the damage is going to jump with that node big time. Big time. Oh, look, Righteous Lightning. Yes, it's Righteous Lightning.
Fools.
I gotta work on the... Now I gotta go back to the drawing board on the build planner. See what I'm missing here. Is there a Righteous Cold, too? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Yes, there is a Righteous Cold as well. You want to see it? I mean, I'm fully spec'd into Lightning, but if you'd like to see it, I can show you. Damage right now is pretty decent. Already a Corruption 100. Hope the patch will make the build viable at 300. I feel very confident that in its current state, with decent gear, I could get this to Corruption 200. We can go try 200 right now, actually. Just to see what it's like. I bet you we could do Corruption 200. But let me show off just really quickly. Look at this. They want me to go cold, everybody. Look, Frozen Ire. It's actually a pretty interesting thought. Frozen Ire. Now, don't think about cold. We can't do cold. Don't let it creep in. No. Feels like it needs more radius. So, Delmore, you're spot on. That's what this node is going to give us. 8 points. 8 times 15. 120% to the radius is coming. In 20 days. Oh. All right. Cold aura. You ready? So you guys saw fire. You've now seen lightning. Just know this will not perform as good. Yes, that's what she said, because I'm spec'd into lightning. But if you want to see it... it won't be screen wide, but basically look at mine right now and double it. Righteous Cold. Righteous Cold doesn't look as cool, right? Double plus 20. Yep. Oh, it's ugly bad. You don't like it? It like leaves little circles. You see it? Oh, you shouldn't look at the damage. Because again, I'm fully spec'd into lightning. But I'm just showing visually what it looks like. It for sure needs to, like, look colder. Righteous brain freeze. Is that what it is? Righteous Sub-Zero. How do you go from 100 to, say, 200 corruption? Oh, I've got it all. I've got it. I'll show you. I'll show ya. Let me show you something. It looks like a force field. It does.
Hello, traveler.
I think you actually only need 1 point here. Rage injected. Thank you for the prime sub. 15 away from our goal. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Bam. Up to 65 intelligence. All right, everybody. By the way, we will draw a giveaway today. If you are watching on Twitch, type in !giveaway. It does not feel super great as a traversal skill, Matt. I mean, it's fine. It's kind of cool because you can, like, decently kill enemies. It actually probably feels better than lunge. All right, this is corruption 187. 187. Get paid on the 28th, so resubbing then. Thank you. We need 200 points in the next half of the month to hit TP+. That is the goal. That is the goal. All right, skills are in. Corruption 187. Righteous lightning. Easy. Should I go up to corruption 250? We'll just I mean, we might be able to finish 250s. It'll just, like, probably take forever.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Oh crap, we're full. Legitimate title suggestion, Winter's Aura. That sounds cold. This is lightning. It's the Ride the Lightning build. Today I got to go back to the drawing board on the build planner.
I am not a man of many pockets.
All right, let's put some stuff away as well. Shocking Embrace. How about Storm Cage? Listen, you guys know how much I love a fun, clever name. I love a fun, clever name more than literally anyone. That being said, this build is like required to be called Righteous Fire. Or something with righteous in it. You know, there's kind of a branding deal here. Okay, let's go. Armor, you there. Aaron, you've changed, man. You're just all like corporate now. Shh. You know? We need to go through our idols badly. Righteous, ain't it? The Bug Zapper. Ooh, the Bug Zapper. 2141. We bought this 3 LP Sunwreath for fire version of Righteous Fire. No. To answer your question, no, we never turned it into a legendary. All right, 17 Weaver. All right. Corruption 250, you say, huh? He already has a Bug Zapper. It's his Swornblade Lightning Druid. Literally exactly Corruption 250. This should be interesting. Did they change anything between seasons? Who's that? Scratch Gaming? Okay, quick little disclaimer. We probably got about 30-40 minutes left on today's stream. We are technically, we are still in Season 1, which Last Epoch calls Cycle 1. Cycle 2 comes out in 20 days. So Harbingers of Ruin actually kicks off in 20 days. And right now all we have is just a little teaser trailer.
Do you
only 20
realize
seconds.
what you've done, Traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
Ooh. Ah. Now, what is actually coming in Cycle 2 of Last Epoch? We are getting new uniques. We are getting new uniques that'll be build enabling. We're getting new quality of life. We're getting a new balance update. Basically, maybe some changes to ward and some other things. We are getting the new endgame Nemesis system. We are getting the new endgame Harbinger system. And we are getting the new Pinnacle boss. This is going to be Last Epoch's version of Diablo or Bale or Shaper for PoE, Uber Elder. Basically, we're going to have a final fight now that is the toughest content in the game. Supposedly, it's much harder than T4 Julra. So, that is what's coming in 20 days. And yes, Delmore, I can. I've watched it 100 times. But it's a good little... If you haven't seen it, get excited, I think. Okay, Corruption 250. This should be interesting. I'm geeked out every time I see it. Well, so far, so good. Okay, that worked out pretty well. 250 corruption looks like a successful build. I mean, just to be clear, there's more than just a monolith run that tests the build. You can make a build that you could kill small packs of enemies, but you can't kill a boss, you know? But, yes. First testing, that was successful. Here we go. Let's see. Let's fight Exiled Mage and all of this crap. Mad Alchemist Ladle. We'll go kill T4 Julra. Right? Man, if Fire Aura again could hit or crit, man, would it be good. So in 1-1, do you go legacy or seasonal? Well, that's a personal choice. If you're asking me, my plan right now is to go legacy, not cycle. But again, my situation is very different. I have to update 20-ish builds and my boot camp series and my how-tos for the Pinnacle boss. So I'm like making tons of content for the cycle. So knowing that the cycle doesn't have anything different than legacy, I don't feel like wasting the month or two to re-level everything. I honestly don't think Cycle is worth it until you get mechanics and bonuses. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of people that starting over is what's fun, right? Which I get. Fresh economy, fresh leaderboards, starting over. But obviously, when it is identical games, it does make it tougher. I've got to finish Raptor. I got to finish Raptor. I've got to finish Raptor. Why aren't you done with that yet? Yeah, not a good bosser yet. That's what I'm going to try and figure out. It's like, okay. No way. Salt of the Wound with 1 LP. Very rare. So that is like finding Aaron's Will with 1 legendary potential. The crit multiplier is a perfect roll. Damage over time, almost perfect. Bad roll on physical, almost perfect on poison resistance. And then mid roll and bottom roll on the bottom conversions. And then the prefixes are almost both perfect. This is a really good item. Starting over is too much of a drag, to be honest. Again, if it's the Nemesis system, the Harbinger, and the Pinnacle boss are only in Cycle. Actually, scratch that. If it's only the new uniques coming are only in Cycle, I would play Cycle. But the fact that the games are identical, it just doesn't, you know. Yeah. I mean, the fact that we're even playing 250 right now, I'm feeling pretty good about that, especially since I just threw this together. Got a feeling it will change. I am roughly at 160 with my Raptor build right now. Once I hit 200, I'll consider it ready for the next cycle. I think it's a good way of looking at it. 20 days. 20 days. I need to start really preparing to the next community event. No. That is not the stream. That is the game. Come on. So, like, shall I suggest a Patreon V Rising night? Unless anybody has a better suggestion, I think for game night we will do for June V Rising again. That was so much fun. And V Rising's awesome. And we're not done. So I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Too much power that it's breaking the game? Is that what it's at? They can't handle it? T6 life. Would you? Chance to cast fire aura when hit. Chance to cast fire aura on kill with fire skills. This is a double fire aura helmet. Let's see if we could seal the tier 3. No, we got a critical success. What is that? Tier 20. Nope. Not good enough. We need to find a Varshan fight. Had a blast and y'all have like 8 bosses left. I made you a max bag and max bow. Okay, awesome. Done. You just sold me. By the way, everybody, if you're watching and you have not joined my Discord yet, we're approaching 4,000 members. We also have a giveaway going on right now. I just put the link in the Twitch chat. As long as you join, all you got to do is be in the Discord. Moving forward, every 2 weeks, we're going to be drawing a giveaway. The current giveaway going on right now is an Action RPG hat. If you win, you get to pick your own hat. All right? Join the Discord. We also have multiple voice parties or, you know, different games available for action RPGs. And my new community event, my new treasure hunt community event for Last Epoch is coming up July 9th. Get into the Discord. Do it now. A hat. I need a hat in the Discord, right under the general chat. We really wanted it to be visual. That says giveaways. You just go to that chat and hit the green arrow or red button or some button. You can't miss it. Drum beats in today's giveaway. On top of that, on Twitch, type in !, giveaway. Now this build is rocking and rolling. Yeah, we'll attempt a boss fight just to see how brutal it is. Maybe we can kill a boss. Or maybe it just will take forever. I want a hat with Aaron's head sweat on it. You want that one? That one cost extra, Raven. That one cost extra. What are you most excited about for Cycle 2? I can't... Can I answer that question? It's a hard question to answer what I'm most excited about because I have already played it. I can't get too spoilery. it too spoilery. But let's just say, because this isn't spoilery, having something new to do. Mute your mic. Tell us no one will lip read. That's it? No one will. I don't know. Guys are pretty clever. Oh no, Aaron ruined it. What did I do now? Did I ruin it? I don't think I did. Unsubbed. Oh gosh. And what I meant by something new to do, you have a Pinnacle boss fight. Duh. Duh. Sounds like the hint was about MG shopping. That's right. I'm sorry. I don't know how I confused my words. I'm most excited about doing more shopping in the Merchants Guild. How's that? I think you're right. It's an upgraded Merchants Guild. In the test realms, we don't have access to any faction stuff. That being said, they have already shown off some updates to the COF ranks. And they have already said that there is some UI changes coming. I think that means like the search features will be better or something like that. It's nice that I could read chat and just run in a circle. Look at this. Oh. Thank you. I have been given mac and cheese. Love you. I don't even... When was the last time I stood up? I've been given a biscuit and some sausage and mac and cheese. It's like a tech kind of dinner. Oh, tech's here. Ooh, I didn't mean that, buddy. I didn't mean that. By the way, tech, here is lightning righteous fire at 250 corruption. Of course. Lightning worked out just a little better. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't do it on purpose. Well, I mean, I did. I spent 4 hours on fire. 4 hours. Build guide coming for this. This needs a lot more testing. And when I say a lot more testing, I need to build from scratch a new build planner. I need to see what I'm missing. I got to test the triggers on lightning bolt and static. I got to see if there's another skill that might work better, blah, blah, blah. This will be this will be a build guide prior to 1.0. Sorry, prior to Cycle 2, so that everybody has something to follow for the updates coming. Again, I know I said it ad nauseum. I apologize if you've been here watching for a while. We are making this build because this is a leaked node, teased node that EHG put out, where you are now, starting July 9th, going to be able to boost your base fire aura damage. This node should unlock Righteous Fire because it also will be double the size. It'll actually be 120% larger. So the size you see it is right now, yes, that's what she said. It'll be 120% bigger. She also said that. And probably an additional 50 base damage. For the corruption, it's actually looking pretty good. Yeah, it's not too bad. 250. But again, I need to go through and look up items, and I gotta figure out, see what we could do. Hopefully I could get it better. Next league is going to be the RF cycle. Let's go. It won't be that crazy. Just to be clear, I don't want to oversell it. It's not going to be that nuts. Because really all it's doing is, yes, it's doubling the size. And it's probably doubling the damage. But that still isn't like... I don't think that'll unlock a walking simulator. Like, for sure, it's going to be better. But I don't know if it'll be that nuts. That's a good bow. You heard him. It'll be nuts. No, I didn't. Did I? Is that what I said? I don't think that's what I said. The only addition is the threshold point addition. Drath, I want to be as clear as possible. I have no idea. I haven't done any research. All I know is what they've showed us, which is that base. But right here, you'll see increased fire aura area, 15%. So by putting 8 points in here, you're going to get 8 intelligence. You're going to get 120% to fire aura size. And let's just say you have 100 intelligence. It's going to give you base 50 to your fire aura. Time to race to see whose RF is the most OP. The change in size, isn't that in here? No. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's already 120%. No. He's right. Hold on. Drath is correct. It will not be any bigger. This is the size it'll be for the next update. He's right. It will not be bigger. No way to scale it. It's already scaled. So the node is getting updated with threshold node. Well, that's a downer. I mean, it's the idea is that you're attacking in melee range, right? So, I mean, most things are going to be inside of the AoE. This is designed for Spellblade, even though you don't have to use a Spellblade. But, yeah, it kind of sucks. You can make it massive with the area affix. Question will be how to make the mage tankier. I mean, his corruption 250. EHC said, you have made a successful build guide if you get to 300. I know. Again, we have to see if we can actually kill a single target. Feels pretty good. So is lightning better? It's way better. It's way better. At least from what I came up with for fire. Who knows? Maybe there's a way better way for fire and I'm just missing it. And there's a very simple reason why. Just by running, I am triggering 3 skills. Fire version does not do that. And your movement skill also supports those skills. You're making lightning blast, you're generating static. So it's just a more truer form of righteous fire compared to just running around. So without moving, I can use 4 of my skills. The only time I need to stop is to use 1 skill, which is Mana Strike. That's what makes it better. In my opinion. Okay. You are all awesome people. Time to eat. Be right back. Don't forget to get in to today's giveaway. Type in !! giveaway in chat. Join the Discord. Nom nom.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I can see your outline. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation.
is there a link for this build? Not yet. We just created it today. And it is not done. Oh, yeah, hey, Puffer. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hey. What are you doing? It's a doggo. Girl. What? What? He's being good? Okay. Go play. Go play. The doggo is getting big? Yeah. He's a good girl. Good one. Kyle, I'm awake. No lap soon? No. Always lap. You're being a good one. Looks like my ex-girlfriend. Pickaxe Ron is in today's giveaway. You know what's insane about this game? Not to go off on some random tangent. Last Epoch, I have over 3,000 hours in. And sure, I've done monoliths that can become very boring. Maps that you memorize. Boss fights that you memorize. And yeah, the loop can become boring. But there's streams like today. I have never, ever, ever used Fire Aura. Never. In a stream like today, I have learned so much about this ability that I, for the most part, didn't even know was in the game. I mean, I knew it was in the game, but that's what keeps me coming back. That's what keeps me coming back. It's always trying to find and trying to solve a different puzzle. That's what I love. Diablo 4. In a much better state. I play a lot of Barbarian. And I feel like I know it all. I saw people complain about how bad the loot was. I'm thinking, do you know what type of genre game you're playing? How bad the loot is in Last Epoch? Wait, is that what they said? Yep. So I guess I would need... Ooh, we got... That was me. I was standing in the fire. What game has a... All right, let's just talk isometric action RPGs. Diablo likes. All right, Diablo likes. Hack and slash. Looters. But not looter shooter. What is like... Everybody should aspire to have this level of itemization. PoE. Last Epoch. Torchlight. Grim Dawn. Like, what are we talking is Diablo 2? With charms and rune words? What's top dog in the genre? Titan Quest? I haven't played Titan Quests in so long. Last time I played was with Daft and Guilty. It's been a long time. No, I've played it before that. I miss those guys. Me too, sir. Me too. Guilty is still around. Daffley is not. point being is if you have played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Diablo Immortal, Victor Vran, Van Helsing, Chaos Bane, Inquisitor, Torchlight 1, 2, 3, Infinite, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, Wolfson, Hero Siege, Undecember, Slormancer. I would think Last Epoch's up there with all of them. I think Last Epoch's up there with all of them. Diablo Immortal is king. That's a pretty, I mean, that statement is pretty interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not complaining, but you're still on. Yeah, why are you complaining? When I get excited about a build, I like working on it. I'm actually not even working on it at this point. We're now just sitting at 250 corruption. Not dying. Well, I died a few minutes ago. That wasn't the build's fault. It was more like a lack of awareness, you know? Oh, you're getting on in 30 minutes? Playing some Magic? Oh man, Slormancer and Hero Siege, both are underrated. They are. Then you start talking about like Chronicon. Oh, there's some good ones out there for sure. I feel like the lightning also just visually looks better than fire. Maybe I might keep leveling my mage / source. I want to like Hero Siege, but I can't get into it. Is it because of the visuals? It's also very pew pew, super fast paced. Kind of over the top. Some people don't like that. Holy moly. The artwork. You know what's one thing I don't think, has EHG said anything about new enemies for Cycle 2? I don't know if we've seen anything. I'm not saying because I know of new enemies. I'm actually being sincere. I can't think of any. No, but you can always expect some. I don't like the comic book look in my games. Ah, you don't like the Borderlands look? Look at this, everybody. Fire aura damage and increased cold damage. They want us to make a cold fire aura. Sounds like a Friday question. I agree. They always add new enemies every update or revamp old ones. Chilling. I will say, after just showing everybody what cold aura looks like, this visually is kind of doo-doo. So, yeah. Aaron, have you heard anything about being able to search the stash for T6, T7? I have not. I have not. Community, has that been asked? No. Searing Pride. Yeah, sorry, Joker. If you remember, we can ask on Friday. The weirdest thing about this build, at least right now, and again, I understand I'm spec'd into low life. We feel pretty tanky at 250. One LP. This ring unlocks Automancer, which, by the way, I haven't updated Automancer. I have not updated Automancer. All right, let's hit this one, and then we will try a boss fight. Man, static is what makes this build so awesome. It's static. We're just running around. Anyone playing Falconer? I've only played one Falconer build ever. Our unarmed Falcon Fist. That is it. Look who decided to show up. What's up, Mr. Alpha? I think I would say the same to you. People always ask about you. Where's Alpha? I'm like, and I just say pickling. He's pickling. Aaron hates Falconer. I don't hate Falconer. If anything, I'm supposed to love Falconer. What I didn't like about Falconer is that everyone's like, Aaron, you have to play Dive Bomb. Play Dive Bomb. Play Shadow Dagger. Like, you have to do this. And once I heard that, I was like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's work, pickleball, and Riz. I search YouTube all the time about Acid Flask only. I made an Acid Flask build once. It's probably atrocious. Only Ice Flask. That makes sense. Well, that does make sense. With it being a new unique. Okay. Let's get murdered. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. What are we even playing? Oh, the fire bosses. Oh, the fire bosses. Okay. You want Iwe, you want acid flask, right? People doing 1,000 corruption, those insane scrap, man. Okay. Can righteous lightning, that's a horror, that sounds horrible. Kill corruption 250 triple fire bosses. And we have the modifier high health enemies do 25% more damage. Ew. Well, we can't hurt them, so that's not a good sign. We can kill them in 4 hours. No, we got this. Take it serious. Fire? How about a little lightning? How the hell did we end up over there? %. 30%. 20%. 18. We got this freaking fight. Got him, drumbeat. We got him. We almost got an upgrade. Almost. 306 armor, 305 armor. $10-minute boss fight. Well, just to be clear, that boss fight would have been a lot quicker if I wasn't screwing around at the beginning. But yes. By the way, we talked about making your fire aura bigger. You can use Vessel right here and boost your fire aura area by 60%. Just FYI. Delmore. But of course, you would have to use fire, because this gives spell fire damage. So if you were going fire, that would be what you want. I like what you're putting down. Oh, yeah? Couple things we learned from that fight. One, we do enough damage to kill bosses at 250 corruption. 2, we have enough survivability to survive bosses at 250 corruption. Like that. My fire would be so righteous. That is the kind of stuff that, like, does suck about converting your righteous fire to righteous lightning. Because they're never going to make a unique around righteous lightning. It'll always be about fire. Why? Because the skill is called Fire Aura. Called lightning. Long stream today. I started late. I mean, we just hit 6 hours. Not that late. Is it? Unfortunately, exactly. Hey, thinking out loud, draft. Imagine Fire Aura. You can boost your Fire Aura from hitting potion, and then you use the belt that has 16 potions. Was it the jungle belt or whatever? That's a pretty interesting idea. So you can add 60 base fire. Pretty interesting. I already thought about it. It's already popped into my brain. Still 4 hours to go. What? Huh? Ooh, what about a shade of Orobyss fight? Yeah, but it's not even close. Lightning is better than fire. At least in the versions I made. Can't clock off until your customers say. Could you imagine if they told you that at your job? So right now, in case anybody wasn't here yesterday, actually, I'll wait for the ad to end. I'll wait for the ad to end. Man, I swear Twitch runs more ads now. I swear they do. Call it Righteous Raiden. That's pretty funny. Righteous Raiden. Oh, thank you so much. Water refill has arrived. Okay, the ad is over. I'm streaming a little later for a couple of reasons. One, I got a super late start today because I had a dentist appointment. It was just a routine cleaning, but since it's a brand new dentist, you got to fill out the paper and you got to do a million x-rays and do the... It's horrible. So, I had a 2-hour dentist appointment and cleaning this morning that gave me a late start. On top of that, Hotel Action RPG is opened right now. And my wife's friend is staying with us for a week with her 3 kids. And they are super awesome and nice. So the house is just chaos. So I'm just sitting in here. Yeah, the new dentist. The new dentist said, teeth look great. Our only recommendation is, you know, because they're always trying to, you always think they're full of crap. It's like I swear, going to the dentist is like getting your oil change. Anyways, they're like, one of your old fillings has a small chip, and we need to get that replaced. I was like, oh, yeah, huh? They were like, yeah. I was like, Smart to seek isolation. He's an anti-dentite. A raging anti-dentite. I hate this freaking summoner dude. Just keeps making people. Feels good to be back in Epoch. Oh my gosh. Man, I am excited for everyone to see the changes. Man, I'm excited. 20 more days. Dude, it's wild to think. It has been, in a few days, it's going to be 4 months since cycle 1. 4 months. Do you think the changes will let the aura be the primary damage of the build, or do you think you're still going to need to support it with bigger, for a bigger build? Okay, so here's the answer to that. 1, how far do you want to push the build? And 2, you have to remember Fire Aura is not a skill. Okay? So you would have to figure out 5 automated skills, which technically you could do. You could use Static, which has Zap. Zap that can use Lightning Blast. You could set up Flame Ward and put it to trigger when you are stunned, right? Then you take Surge, which is a movement skill. I think that's fine. So then that leaves 1 extra skill that you would have to automate. So you'd have to, you know, you'd have to figure that out. What else can you get in here? You could use Enchant Weapon. You could just literally throw on Enchant Weapon. That would work. That would work. Right now we're trying to make Righteous Fire work in Last Epoch. Mr. Moxie. Hello, sir. Teleport Prox Nova. You could do that. You can do Teleport Prox Nova. I just don't know if it would actually do enough damage. Look at Moxie with his little diamond VIP in here. Smart to seek isolation. Stay away from the upsale dentists. I know. Time for another new dentist. Those summoned bat things are the worst. Just like my teeth. There's a small cavity. I can't feel. Oh, they want to fill it. Yeah. Is there a new cycle 2 in 20 days or only